So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move
Listener, hello, how's it going? My headset isn't on and it's bothering me because it's not doing its sound canceling nonsense, so everything sounds really weird and I don't like it. But hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I did do something that was quite possibly incredibly smart, and I'm sure someone out there is gonna go, oh, why did you do ba-ba-doo or ba? I put all of the alerts into a group, and then I copied and pasted that group across all of the scenes I use, so all of the alerts are in all of the scenes now, so they should all work. Good morning, Trike. Good morning, Gelders. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And likewise, I shouldn't have to fiddle with the capture card anymore. I think I fixed that to it. But hopefully everything actually like will work now, but I don't know. I have been wrong before, and I'm pretty sure I spend most of my life being wrong. But that's okay. Sometimes it's okay to be wrong. Like, people saying Dark Souls games are good. They're just wrong, and that's okay. You know, the world wouldn't be fun if there were no wrong things, because then we wouldn't have anything to complain about or call other people out about. You know? But also, I had so much fun playing Sapphire yesterday. It's almost unfair how much fun Sapphire is for such a simple game. Like, just going and spamming maybe it's just because my brain is smooth. That's probably part of the reason. But it's so much fun to just go around and battle and see your Pokemon grow. And watch it learn new moves, and even evolve sometimes. Also, it's just, man, dopamine? Yeah, dopamine's good. Dopamine is good, so long as you don't get too much of it. It's probably bad if you get too much of it. But, it was just nice. It's a comfy game, and it's fun, and catching Pokemon is fun. And walking through the weeds. What if do they have a tick Pokemon? Imagine if there was a tick Pokemon. Pokemon was very nice for the parts I was there. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope other people enjoyed it too, because I was having fun. Trying to start Girls Frontline. Oh, it's crashing. Maybe we won't do Girls Frontline. Maybe we'll just go right into Neptunia. Oh no. Which we're gonna finish Sapphire. And I think after we finish Sapphire, we might do Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Cause sort of like how I'm going on a bit of a binge with the Neptunia games, I sort of feel like I want to go on a bit of a binge for the Pokemon games I like too. And do all of those. Lots of games on the agenda. There have always been lots of games on the agenda. It's just these ones are ones I really, really like. Like, I like Sapphire a lot. I like Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team a lot. We're gonna do Fire Red, and I'll probably... How much? This is gonna be a really bad idea. How much is a copy of Emerald? eBay. Pokemon. Emerald. GBA. Ah! Holy cow, why is it so much money? Holy cow, these are so much more expensive. Wait, no, they're not excuse me? There's one for like 25 bucks. Should I just place a bid? I'm gonna throw a bid at this. Hold on. I'm bidding on a I'm bidding on an emerald because I'm insane. It's sane to bid on games live on stream, right? An actual emerald? Pokemon Emerald version. Not a crystal emerald. Oh, I have to sign into my PayPal. Anyway, hold on. But just an emerald version. There's a bunch that are like $200, and then there's one sitting for like $25. What could possibly go wrong? I can fix a Game Boy game. I thought for a second I was like, yes, I now become a rare crystal collector. There's a lot of fakes. Ones are specifically emerald. No kidding. How would you know the difference? Hold on, is that my right card? Why emerald? And hello, Chloe. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's hard to tell without looking at it, but generally stickers PCB can give it away. Okay. I mean, the sticker looks really nice, but that might be a concerning thing. What do you think the description says? Very good, item is used, but still... item that is used, but still in good condition, no damage. Okay, that's just the general nonsense description. There's just a general nonsense description. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. Anyway, I'll keep a peek on that. What's the worst that could happen? You know? There's a YouTube video, I'm pretty sure, going over the differences of emerald specifically too. Well, if I so feel the need, I'll check that out later. But this is sort of just a I'm here already, why not kind of a thing. But let's go do our gacha polls. And then head off to, the land of Neptunia. Game industry. But anyway, we'll do... I feel like going on a Pokemon binge, so we're gonna do Sapphire, we're gonna do Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. We'll then do Fire Red, and if I can get an Emerald by the time we're done with Fire Red, we'll do Emerald too. If not, we'll just do Gold. Hello, Scott. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. But I think that's probably what's gonna end up happening, and then after we finish Quest 64, it's just gonna be nothing but Pokemon and Neptunia. Nothing but games from Japan. I got sick? No! I hope you feel better soon, Scott. Be sure to rest up and take in lots of fluid and soup. Lots of soup. And be sure to, like, lay down and rest. And not be like some of the people I know and you're sick and you're out doing, like, insane things. Like working on cars and stuff like that. We'll upgrade the fire support unit while we're here, too. She looks very happy to be doing that. Anyway. Yeah, but yeah, be sure to rest up. Be sure to drink fluids. Take medicine if you need to take medicine. We'll do 5 today, and then we'll whoop on over to Neptunia. Hey, that bid ends specifically at 4:16 p.m. I wonder if they're a fan of HK products. Also, I'm a little sad that I was too busy with school that I missed 4:16 day to make some sort of joke or disparaging thing about 4:16. How many more do I have? 8 contracts. We can do 2 more. No, we'll do 5 more. I feel audacious. That's not bad. I'll take a G11. G11's cool. But I think... I don't know. Because I was talking to Ku, and I genuinely realized there's so many... like, this Neptunia game, these first 3 are going to be ridiculously long, I think. Because I started this one before I was streaming. Like, you guys just got dropped into the middle of it. There's this one. There's 2 more originals. There's V2. There's Neptunia U Action Unleashed. There's the Senran Kagura collab. There's the Sega collab. There's Virtual Stars. There's Sisters vs. Sisters. And then there's 2 more that I just got. There's, which one is it? I just had it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh. It's Neptunia Game Maker Revolution, which I'm not too interested in. Because it looks like it's gonna revolve. Mostly around Big Neptune. Open Mega Tag Mention. I don't know, man. There's 4 Goddesses Online! I keep forgetting about that one because that one didn't feel like a real game to me for some reason. There's there's like the 2D games too, like there's Neptunia RPG, there's Neptunia Shooter. There's another one in there somewhere too. Was it Dimension Tripper Top Nep or something like that? And then the next one that I got is, it's a bike, you're on a bike thing killing doggoos. I don't know, it's Uzume based. I'm pretty sure she's new. She has a nice voice, and I like the frilly skirt. That's pretty cool. 3 5-stars is pretty nice. Sometimes being greedy is the answer, and successful. But, anyway, we're gonna binge the Neptunia games too, because I like the Neptunia games. And, it's my stream, so I get to choose the insanity that takes place here. Though, unfortunately, I know for at least Cyberdimension, the 4 Goddesses Online game, not Sisters vs. Sisters, I think she might actually be there for that. She's not a playable character in Sisters vs. Sisters, I don't think. And I know she doesn't appear in... the Senran Kagura collab game, and in Virtual Stars, Kampa isn't there. Which is honestly unfortunate. They should have just put her in there regardless, because Kampa's cool. I like Kampa. But there's at least, what, 4 or 5 games that I'm like pretty solidly certain Kampa isn't in, but she should be there in the rest. She is there in Sisters vs. Sisters, but I'm not sure that she's a playable, I can't remember if she's a playable character. I could open it right now and check, but we have other Neptunias to fry. Where's my there's my controller. PlayStation's on. Let's see if this explodes. Alright, let's go over to the game screen and see what's happening over there. See if things are exploding or not. I mean, that's close enough to exploding, right? Right. Why are you not connect? When I get my tax return, I'm buying a new capture card. One that isn't garbage. Maybe I should get one of the ones that sits in my computer in a PCIe port. And not have to deal with any of this nonsense. Listen, you were literally just working. Can't you be like a Bethesda game and just work? Wouldn't that be very neat and cash money of you? I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it's bothering me that it is. Did you like... not be annoying? You know, this is the same card, and it was just working. But now it's not working. What if I bawl my eyes out and cry? Do you think that will work? Do you think emotionally manipulating the graphics card, the capture card, would help? Maybe we'll just go play Yes? Always works for me. Okay. Maybe I should give that a try more often. Now it's flashing green instead of blue! I'm gonna get the hammer. We're just gonna... That's the trick we're gonna use. We're gonna give it the the old TV method. Y'all ever had to do that to a TV? Like old tube TVs, if it's not working, you just hit it. If you hit it, it'll start working right. Oh! The threat of violence, if bawling your eyes out and crying and emotional manipulation doesn't work, threats of violence will. Yeah, bonk it. It's okay. We don't have to bonk it right now. Hello, hi Dodger, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. Today is 5/3/25. 5/3/25. And it is currently 3:21 p.m. Beautiful. Yeah, it's working fine. I'm kind of angry. People keep asking me for help and I want to be left alone. We're gonna see if this works without me signing into PSN. I know this isn't always an option. You could try saying no. Works for me sometimes. Dodger, it be like that. I'm a terrible person, so I normally just stay home or don't answer the phone. Just go hide somewhere. I mean, that's what I do. Well, hopefully people won't bother you all the time. Oh, I see your message. One moment, please. The new guys at work refuse to work for less than 10 hours a day, and it's total nonsense because they just waste time with stupid stuff. I hate that. As a certified I want to be home person, I want to be in and out of work as quickly as possible. I want to be working the minimum amount of time. Greenheart really needs some clothing, huh? Someone should get her a jacket or something. And they're weirdly cheery, and for them, it's like just going out with the boys and they don't care. And also have a cut in the care and don't care and also have a cut in the company. Gross. Gross. I hope you can get a job where you don't have to deal with people like that. I hate people that just dawdle around all day at work. I was molding it because of someone who just calls, like one of the people who just calls out all the time at work the other day. I was molding so hard that I inadvertently ignored people. Alright, I'm gonna have to sign into PSN because I refuse to do this without my DLC. I want the outfits I paid money for. If they have are they not firing them because they have a cut in the company? Because if they want to be there for that long and do nothing, fire them. Like, they were thinking about how to get a job done, and the one guy was like, no, that's too fast. And we'll have guys standing around while it gets done. Couldn't they be doing something else? Surely there's more work that could be getting done. Hey Geld, can you see that guy? Yeah! Get him, Geld! Good job. Cause literally every workplace I've been at, there's always been ample work. It's just stuff that people don't want to do. See, this is why I think a smoking gun emote would be good. True. Have you seen, I don't want to, like, I don't know if you're, because I know you were talking about making one and such as that. Have you seen, Nino Egan's gun emote? Because that one's kind of goated. We're doing spring cleanups, moving grass, cleaning leaves, and poking holes in lawns. Oh, I see. Do you have it? I think I could in a moment. Give me a second. If Crayolins is here and feels like, participating, which you don't have to, Crayolins, I know he has it. Because he's a certified Ninoist. Here, you can have that. Okay. Poland, GUN. Did she get rid of it? No, surely not. Hold on. Oh, it's called Bang. That one. Go on a looking street. I just posted it, so you know, you can look at that. That's so good. Isn't it so good? I love it. If I... So no, that would be too fast. Was a suggestion to use a riding mower to get a large area done instead of... done, and instead had us all using push lawnmowers just for the sake of making us work? That's disgusting. Like, why? Oh my god. That's a solid smarter, not harder thing. But if I could animate, I kind of would want to do something like that. Like that, isn't that so good, Geld? Oh. Like, I don't have a problem with working hard, but having to do work needlessly hard for no reason and other than the sake of it. Because they're Christians and have pride in their hard work and want to represent it. I'm gonna be honest, man. Every Christian I know would jump for the riding lawnmower, including myself. That's such a stupid move. Are they the same kind of people that would go, no, I don't want hearing protection, it makes me look like a wimp? Because they're starting to sound like that kind of person. Well, I think we're up to a story. Yeah, we're on a story element. Story thing. No, they take that one serious, but they'll have you out there pushing. That's such a weird thing. That's weird. They want to build a commune and have like worker housing that gets docked from their pay. Are you sure you didn't mean to write cult when you wrote Christian up there? Legend of a hero. Client Hiro Hideo. Hideo Kojima mention? Did you join a cult? Man, it's weird. Dodger, are you getting abducted into a cult? Do we need to send help? If they're trying to build a... I'll let you know. No, Dodger, no. Don't get abducted into a cult, please. I want my viewers to prosper and not get abducted. I'm remembering something, by the way, that I need to do. Alright, if you get abducted, at least draw the line where they try to get you to cut off contact with the outside world. If I ever go totally silent, send help. Alright. If you go silent, I'll gather everyone and we'll go on an excursion into, is it Ontario? Nova Scotia? One of those places. You don't have to specify which. We'll turn over all of Canada on, what's it called? Somewhere called... You'll know help is on the way by the people that look like the little brother from A Christmas Story arriving. Rolling up like the Jesus anime kid. I can try. I don't know that I can pull off. I don't think I can say that line with my whole chest like that kid did. But I can try. Have you heard of a Bob? It's a monster from Louis that brought disaster a few decades ago. I barely escaped its attack back then after sealing it away, but the seal has weakened. Can someone go defeat it for me? Okay, I give up. I'm not gonna be able to find it. What are you trying to find? Oh, the opening song sounds like something. I see what you're... I completely deleted that message from my mind because I was looking for the Nino emote. My mind was full of Nino emotes at that moment in time. Greenheart's blog updated. Sounds like something. I don't know what it would sound like. A lot of
I tried a cake from Planetune today. It was given to me by an acquaintance. It was good, but why did it say it's thinking?
I don't know. That's a reference to something I don't know. A lot of... I can't remember her name. I should remember her name. Because I went on a tirade to find a bunch of her music, only to find out that she like only does straight to CD stuff and it never gets put on streaming services. The person who does the opening, a lot of her songs sound very similar to each other. Was that it? Okay. On the run. Jade runs off after a sudden epiphany. The party rushes to catch up with him. Search. Stella Mines, Dark Mines scenario. Surely this will go fine, right? I shouldn't drink that fast.
He's taking the stereotypical escape route in the back. What are we gonna do when we catch him?
Haul him out by the collar of his shirt like he's a bad child in need of discipline.
We'll let his father decide. It's not our business. But we have to get him first.
He's gonna get hauled around by the collar, isn't he? Poor soul.
He lied to everyone. We can't let this one slide.
Yeah, he lied to everyone.
Right, that liar. Why am I still doubtful? Stop being confused, me. Let's get him and bring him back.
Yeah. Alright, so sorry. I'm trying to adjust my OBS so I can actually see everything. Okay. I said I was sort of imagining in my mind of minds and heart of hearts, that it was gonna end up being like Purple Heart. I knew it was right there. My treasure sense. That it was gonna be like Purple Heart hauling him, like she floating in her CPU form, hauling him by the collar of his shirt because they're not tall enough. Because they're all anime girls, which means they're like, except for Vert, are all like 2 feet tall.
This'll sound really good. Nothing.
Okay. Who's the bunny? Which bunny? There's... Oh, Gust?
Ooh, this one's nice.
This one? This is Gust. She's a side character that we got. I had to pay real money to be able to use her. She's an alchemist that we've seen in side stories and stuff. And she's like actually like 2 feet tall. DLC. Technically she's in the game by default, and you can have her in your party, you just can't use her unless you pay like $2 or something. And then you can use her for whatever. I'm... Did you get the wrong chat, Dodger?
This is a...
Are you okay?
That was easy.
Did Oblivion update the game and it can barely run now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dodger. I launched the game and the mid part of the sentence didn't type. Everything got ruined by horse armor. Even the anime girls are paywalled. I think if it's anything, I think the anime girls probably started the whole thing. Hey, that middle bit up there, that's sort of taking up the majority of the screen, that looks like a dog tag. Like the kind you would actually put on a dog, not like the jingle jangle ones military service members wear. But yeah, and Oblivion Horse Armor is credited as the first microtransaction? Really?
Alright.
Interesting. I guess you are right, Chloe. I'm just wrong. Or the viewer, or you as viewers are just, we have Todd to thank for this. That's good. I'm glad we're starting to pinpoint the people we can blame for certain starts and trends. Is horse armor even important in Oblivion? I thought horses were like one of the things people ignored because you could just get a really high agility stat or whatever it is.
A treasure.
And just not care.
I think I can handle this monster
Or am I just
myself.
wrong? Because I know nothing of Oblivion and the stuff surrounding it. I know I've played it and that I enjoy it and I think it's cool and fun.
Oh.
It's cosmetic, but you can get an unkillable horse that becomes killable if you equip armor? Horse armor is not important, that's why it was just a couple bucks and started the skins, etc. mess. Oh, I see. But, hold on. Even though if it is only cosmetic, if it makes something that's unkillable killable, why would you want it?
We're better than this.
I was gonna say, is this my like stingy brain coming in, but that's not even true because I happily spent money on anime girls and do such all the time at probably a concerning rate. I think it's a bug, but ripped Shadow Mirror. I don't even have, I don't know, I don't even use Shadow Mirror that much even when I have him. I would rather just walk. But that could also have something to do with the fact that I'm like a certified horse hater. I think we should add horses
Ooh,
to
this one's nice.
livestock animals. That's not the word I'm looking for. The animals we eat. Horses are cool, what do you
Easy.
mean?
Let's get him in a single turn.
I mean, they were cool until tractors were invented. But now they're just... What are they there for? Like, other than the Amish people, you know?
Again,
We could solve a lot of the
slice and
world's hunger
jump.
problems and meat shortages if, you know, we just started eating horses or treating them like we do cows, you know? Besides, I'm sure you could use horse meat as a filler for other meats. What's the base? See, Scott agrees with me. Have you ever met a horse? Also, no, there's not enough horses left to feed many people since they went out of surface. Just breed them back up. I mean, if we had a purpose for them, we could breed them back up. We're smart. We're humans. And I have been around horses at fairs and such. But that's about it. Like, I remember I'm pretty sure I've been to live horse shows before.
This is a bonus.
And been through the stables and all that whatnot. And I don't know, man.
I win the MVP
It
award.
just looks like something that we could be eating like everything else and get some extra meat out there. You know, maybe bring down the price of beef or something. I'd eat a horse. Something just happened on my one screen. Alright, anyway.
Let's not waste our time.
I fell
here
off
too
the
long.
college, and when I hit the ground, the horse died and my character was KO'd on the ground for a minute. He was in shock over the fact that his $1,000 horse that he had just purchased was now broken in pieces.
I'm slicing junk.
Like, you ever seen one of the big, like, Millennium Falcon Lego sets get chucked on the ground? Sort of like that. That's what your horse was like. Anything good in here? I don't think so. Oh, that's something I want. We'll use Kompa's Monster Call.
Ready for a battle?
Her bell looks green and very edible in this lighting. It looks like a candy.
No
It looks like it'd be like a very pleasant green apple flavor. I want to put it in my mouth and eat it.
Did you?
Well, that was a respectable amount of damage from this Cleone. Also, I'd wager that the horse situation is a bit different in the States, considering, especially on the East Coast, there's a lot of horses around because of people like, well, because of the Amish people. Not so much the Mennonites, because the Mennonites can actually use, technology to some extent. Like, they're not as sort of Spartan with it, for lack of a better term, as the Amish are. But I think some of them still keep mules around for stuff. Oh, thank you for not attacking Compa. That was very cash money of you, Cleo. I still stand by my statement that Cleones look like a Pokemon, especially like whatever is the modern gen. You could stick a Cleone in there, name and all, and people would just accept it. We don't have those here. Are they like boomers? Don't know technology and such? No. It's, It's a religious choice. The Amish sort of take the... Which I kind of respect them for it, because it takes a lot, but the Amish take the in the world, not of the world, part of the Bible,
I'm glad no one is
and take it to,
hurt.
like, the next
I'll become
level.
stronger and stronger.
So they think that, by the way, I'm not the greatest person to explain this, but basically they don't necessarily think technology is sin, I don't think, but they try to avoid it because they think it can lead to more sin. Which in some cases I don't think is wrong, but like, they don't have... That's true, yeah. They're kind of cooking there. They really are. I think they're kind of based for it. If you've ever been on the internet, yeah, that's sort of what they're getting at. And they've been like this for ages. Like, they've been back that they don't use cars, they don't have electricity in their households, they don't have electricity anywhere as much as possible. Now, they do have things, like they have to have turns, like they use horses and carriages for all of their transportation. So they have to have a 12-volt system, so they have a 12-volt battery and a charger for the 12-volt battery. Because they have to have headlights, taillights, and indicator lights on their horse-drawn carriages. So that they don't get creamed by some half-wit, no-brain Pennsylvanian screaming down a mountain highway. They make lots of good things, by the way. Like, there's many places around. Like, they can own stores, and they can work in places that have electricity and such like that. So, like, they sometimes will own stores. And so there's some places that are, like, Amish markets and stuff like that, and they make really good, like, bakery items. Like, pretzels, donuts, and stuff like that. They're really, really, really good. But why is horse not evil then? Isn't it something sin of sloth for not carrying stuff yourself? Is horse and wagon technology? No, horse and wagon is not considered. Well, I assume this is, I'm obviously, considering I'm streaming on the internet playing a game laden with anime weapon. I'm obviously not Amish, so I can't speak for them. Hold on. But the point is for them to stay as far away from sin as possible, and so the things that were deemed easily leading to sin are the technologies they don't like. So that's not really slothful. And sloth isn't meaning, like, not doing specifically everything yourself. Sloth is more the idea of not doing the things you're supposed to when you're supposed to. Or, like, that kind of a thing. Not necessarily doing things the easier way or the smarter way. Rather than just, I am grunk, hit rock with stick till rock break kind of a thing. If someone knows more about the Amish, you're free to come in and correct me on anything, by the way.
I'm stronger.
But they just want to avoid sin as much as possible. And so any technology or anything they deem leading to that, kind of a thing. I've seen videos of the Amish building and moving, and it's kind of wild. Dude, the Amish are cracked at builders. Like, cracked as builders, dude. Like, carpenters? I doubt you would find a better carpenter anywhere than an Amish carpenter that's been one his whole life. Oh yeah, they raised the big wooden fronts of houses and stuff. Dude, they're cracked. I think it was it John and Raina that were telling me about it? But I was talking to someone, and they'll, like, build a whole pole barn in a day, which is insane. They literally said the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race since goodbye. They really have. like, most of the technology they use is only because they're forced to use it to live where they do. Like, if they didn't have to have, like, a 12-volt system in their horse and carriage, they wouldn't have electricity at all. And I think the electricity they do have, I think it stops at the barn. Like, I don't think it actually goes into the household. So, you know, that's something. And then the Mennonites are sort of like the Amish, but a little bit less so. Like, they can have things like computers or cars or tractors and stuff like that. But it has to be like the base slimline model, and they have to use it as little as possible, kind of a thing. Though the little as possible might not be necessarily the most correct thing. I have less contact with Mennonites than I have with the Amish. Even though there's more Mennonites around me. Google Amish Paradise VTuber cover for more information. Yeah, if you search Amish Paradise Nina Neenan on YouTube, she has a really, really good video on the Amish community. Absolutely cracked that one. Even though she's Dutch, she knows, like, literally everything there is to know about the Amish community. It's kind of insane. So, like, I've had... Wait, wasn't Amish Paradise that song by Weird Al? Whatever are you talking about? Surely not. Surely no one would have a song called Amish Paradise. No.
This is a bonus.
Yes, it's Weird Al. How dare you spoil that? How dare you counteract my snark and sneakiness? But yeah, Dodger's right. It is a Weird Al song. Oh, sorry, just delete my comment. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure if anyone was going to do it, they'd have either, if they're watching it as a VOD, hi, by the way, if I have VOD watchers, if you're out there, hello. I appreciate you. They would have paused the video and gone and searched that, and hopefully clicked on the Nina cover, and been like, wait a second, this is just a stupid parody song. This isn't actual info on the Amish community. And hopefully they'd be leaving a very angrily worded comment right about the time they get to this point. Which, by the way, the Nina cover of Amish Paradise is actually cracked and really good. You should give it a listen. If someone wants to post the link, you are free to. Which I'm gonna be taking a break here shortly, so I could just put it up over break time.
All right.
No one's gonna stop me. I can put whatever I want on my stream when I go to break. It's my stream. Okay, let's take a peek down this side, and then I'm gonna come back up and go use the restroom. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. But the Amish people are pretty cool. Also, there's a very large town in Pennsylvania called Intercourse. That has a very large Amish community.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
I even have a cup from Intercourse. I don't believe anymore for Amish facts. Sorry, I'm dead serious. I am dead serious. There's a town in Pennsylvania called Intercourse. And it has a and it's got a huge Amish community around it. I'll pull it up right now. Where's my browser capture window? There it is. I bet you thought I was capping. From the clickety-clack of horse hooves on our streets to the giggles of Amish children on their scooters, Intercourse, Pennsylvania offers something you won't find anywhere else. Heck yeah, brother. If they're Amish, then why do they have a website? That slogan? Because the people who run this town and the municipality aren't actually Amish, I guarantee you. Here you can shop and dine side by side with the Amish. Here you can experience the gentle humor, homemade treats, and hand-spun craftsmanship unique to this one-of-a-kind culture. Here you'll stand in awe of beautiful views and historic architecture. And this is Intercourse, Pennsylvania! Oh my goodness! It's okay. Oh man. Anyway, I hope you'll believe me for Amish facts now that I've enlightened you on the fact that there's indeed a place in Pennsylvania called Intercourse, and it has a very large Amish community in and around it. Also keep in mind, the Amish don't really move most of the time. A lot of the times they stay in the area they're in. Like, it's very common in Amish communities that whenever a son or, like, whenever, I'm pretty sure it's whenever a son marries, they'll literally just tack on another room or two to the house, and they'll live together for, like, they'll live as several families in a single house for a while. So the Amish don't really move around, so they'll just concentrate wherever. Anyway, it is break time. So I'm gonna take you guys over here, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, probably drink some water and such things. You guys should do the same. Take, you know, stretch, such things. I mean, where would they move? Electricity and internet is everywhere. Well, I mean, they would probably just buy a property and, like, cut off all of the cables and, you know, somehow contact the, service provider or whatever, and you know, have them come cut the cables and everything else on their end, and then just never touch the electrical outlets or anything if they absolutely had to. Or more likely, they would probably just tear that house down and build one that would probably be way better built. Anyway, I'll be back in a few moments. Please go pee, stand up, stretch, and what have you. If you haven't in a while, I'll be right back.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know I shun fancy things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds to chickens and Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. A local boy kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care, in fact I wish him well, cause I'll be laughing my head off when he's burning in hell. But I ain't never punched a tourist even if he deserved it. An Amish with a tude, you know that's unheard of. I never wear buttons but I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black, fool. If you come to visit you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're just plain and simple guys living in an Amish paradise. There's no time for sin and vice, living in an Amish paradise. We don't fight, we all play nice, living in an Amish paradise. Hitching up the buggy, churning lots of butter. Raised a barn on Monday, soon I'll raise another. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure in heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy the little omelets wanna be like, on my knees day and night scoring points for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else my brother I might have to get medieval on your hiney. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. All crazy men, no nights, living in an Amish paradise. There's no cops or traffic lights, living in an Amish paradise. But you'd probably think it bites, living in an Amish paradise.
Oh, I reset it on accident, but that's fine. But hello, that was Amish Paradise by Weird Al Yankovic, covered by Nina Neenan. Here's a link. Please go check out Nina. She's very cool. Very, obviously, very lovely singing voice. She does, of course, stream on Twitch. If I could remember how many Neenans are in her name on Twitch, I would give her a shout out. But if you go to her YouTube channel, you can find a link to her Twitch. I believe her and the Shibes, which is her fan base, are in the middle of a watch along right now. Games. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Geld. But she's pretty cool. I frequent Nina's very often. She's cool. Right, close that. Just beware if you are Dutch. She does kind of heat on the Dutch a lot. So perhaps be warned. Which I don't really understand, because all of the Dutch people I've interacted with are cool. Anyways, gotta lay down, enjoy stream. I hope you feel better soon, Skara, and rest well, bud. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, she has a lot of bad takes.
guess I have
Yeah,
some
but that's
time.
also kind of what I like about my VTubers, is I like to find a VTuber who has bad takes sometimes. But I don't know, it just seems like she has, like, the Dutch one is the one I really don't understand. Because pretty much every Dutch person I've interacted with in some capacity has been cool. Like, there's you, obviously, Geldrus, you're really cool. But there's also, like, Grey of Sloth and Arcturian? Right? And they're pretty cool. I don't know, man.
What's the matter? Where are the others? Your plan failed, I presume.
Oh no. Also, you too, Chloe. Sometimes I forget that you're Dutch. But I remembered. But you're pretty cool too.
You're the Evangelist's replacement? Their leader knows we can't use the aristocrats to start this anymore. But we can still manipulate the Basilicon. The aristocrats have those illegal weapons, and if the Archbishop finds out...
I have high expectations of others and a low tolerance for failure. I'll not let
Yeah,
a
I'm
useless
Dutch.
being face me.
Stoop waffle fiets? I know what a stoop waffle is. That's the little thing you put on the top of coffee things, isn't it? I always see them at Wawa, and sometimes I try to convince myself to get one, and then I never do. Also, I think she just killed Jade. She shattered the poor boy, like the the diamond from the computer who wore tennis shoes. I forgot the letter R, but yeah, it's okay. I knew what you were. I knew I was picking up what you were putting down.
Oh, yep. Death flag triggered. I kinda guessed he was one of those gonna die NPCs when I met him. Is he okay?
If you say death flag triggered and gonna die NPCs and then have to ask if he's okay, are you sure he's not dead?
How can you act like that when someone is dying? Compa, can't you do something?
Yeast, butter, kaz, iron, hromnihen, wis, bumpy bessie. I'm sure that was perfectly pronounced. But also, I don't know. I think I would do better if I could actually remember how the double vowel sounds work. I'm impressed by that.
But I can't do anything about a triggered flag or a bad.
I was trying to figure out, remember how I pronounced that, and I don't know that I could do it again. I don't know how I pronounced it. Ah! Aiden? I can't remember. Oh, I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Neptune.
Oh, the pest speaks. Go step on him. Get rid of him. Go like you know when you see a bug on the side of the road and it's like doing its like little death rattle thing and you just kind of with your heel, just go do that to him.
Nap. He's asking for you. These are his last words, so hear him out.
You really are an angel sometimes, huh, Compa?
What's up? A favor? Ask me anything. Oh, but no touching. Got it? No touching.
Don't treat me like a pervert when I'm about to die. I wanted to tell you one last truth.
I mean, considering what you and your dad wanted to make them into when you first met them, I think it's justified to treat you like a pervert, Jade.
I'm a member of the guild. I live on Leanbox, but I don't follow Lady Greenheart.
Yeah?
Why are you telling me now? What's up with this?
I'm into girls, like Lady Whiteheart.
Yeah, good taste. I think I would have to fight you if I ever saw you, but anyway. Are those his last words?
And that's that. You finished him off.
Wait, did Nep do him in?
Oops. Well, that was for ruining the moment.
Good job, Nep. You deserved it.
Nep, Iffy, look! Someone is staring at us impatiently.
Face Nep.
I think we've seen her before.
Slap the man's neck for being a pervert.
Are you done yet? I don't like surprise attacks, but if you're done with that event, then here I come!
That voice! That evangelist! I couldn't tell before because of your poopy taste in fashion, but you huh?
You can't just diss her. I mean, her hat's pretty cool, Nep. You have to admit, Nep, her hat's pretty cool. Her sleeves aren't bad either.
Well, that man failed to notice, but I'm glad you did. Yes, Conversacion was my alias.
Do we get to beat her up now, too?
Then we gotta challenge you. You were after the Basilicom too, huh?
Absolutely. That man and I had the same objective. Bring down the Basilicom.
I think the whole alt fashion design is cool. Be cool if she had more clothing on.
Unforgivable. I'll beat you up right here and drag you by your hair to the goddess.
She's got not much hair to drag, but I do like her haircut. It's pretty cool.
Bring it on. I've already captured Leanbox's CPU.
She's also got, like, Krumel claws
the Archbishop's control now.
that just make me want to go at them with a thing of nail trimmers.
Now we just watch and wait for this landmass to be destroyed by its own civil war. I'll silence you forever right now.
But Vert already knows. Oh boy, I sure do hope I'm not getting trucked into a boss fight with my party all at 50% HP. I like her spear too. Her spear's pretty cool. The four-headed design is sweet. As someone who based their whole name off of a three-sided knife, a four-sided spear like that's pretty based. It also looks like a turbo boar spear. Boar? I can't pronounce that word. It's Dutch. It's impossible for me. Alright, and we get 3 guys. Alright, we should do okay. I hope. Maybe, I think. Well, while you watch that, I'm pretty sure I just did the thing.
Going all out now.
Boars mentioned? Yeah. I keep looking for that one cheese, by the way. Was it Boerkaas? Boerkaas? Right? That's what it was called, wasn't it? When we were talking about cheese ages ago? I won the emerald bid. Time to wait and see if it's fake when it gets here or not. But yeah, those guys, because there's a spear named after them. because it has a barb on it. Young Belhen. Is that the word for Belgium? Boren Kaz or Lightus Kaz and Edamer?
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Or Hauda or something, probably. Definitely not Hauda, because I think it was Boren Kaz. Kaz? I swear to you, if I ever figure out and actually remember how the double
I'll go as much as
what's
I
it
can.
called? The double vowel sounds? How did it? Is it? So hold on. Is the G? Is it pronounced as a G or an H? You have, because every other G.
I think this would have sold.
Just make it long. That it's that. Shut up.
Did you...
I don't think the English long sounds and the Dutch sounds are the same. It's a G sound that's not in English. Alright, well, you're just gonna have to live with Gouda then. Last time I tried to do something nice for you guys.
I think I can keep going.
I won't accept this.
Just go.
How could I?
Ah!
My
Oh.
treatments.
Oh.
Level up.
Eh.
I'm getting stronger and stronger.
Hey, she gave less XP than that, Cleone. Yeah, basically. Didn't expect that scream. The O and E were close. The E I was pronouncing like a Japanese E.
Don't think this is over.
Okay.
She's gone. She's much weaker than she tries to make herself seem.
You can't just call her weak.
But she did delay us. We need to see what's happening between the aristocrats and the Basilicom.
Vert's probably got a whip out or something. Landmass info. Planet PR, recreation. Let's go look what there is to do in recreation here. Gosh, I can't even speak English.
Hello, everyone.
The A was perfectly on the mark. So it's Boren Kas or Liza Kas, right? Is that how it's done? You just scream in the middle of your words randomly?
It's been a while. This is Greenheart. I'd like to speak a little about the leisure activities you can find on Leanbox.
Double E is kind of how the English letter A is pronounced when you say the name of the letter. And yeah, the ah and ka. This was perfect. I'm so glad I can say something and you follow it up with something even more stupid. It's class. Oh, man, it's because I exist to be a brainlet and I'm forced to not be a brainlet, so this is my only chance to let it flow, you know? Gosh, it's hot in my room too. So you're telling me if I'm ever in the Netherlands and I walk up and I want cheese, I just go, I want Boren Kas! And they'll just know what I'm saying and they won't think I'm drunk or an idiot? Yes? Okay. Well, Geld, if I'm ever in the Netherlands. We're going to a local farm stand that sells, local cheese, homemade cheese. And I'm gonna walk up to the farmer and do that. They'll think you're an idiot who speaks Dutch, maybe. Okay. I just imagine if I did that around any Dutch people that knew me, like Geld or something, I would go in and I would do it and I would turn around and they would be on the floor laughing. Like in my head, because I imagine if I'm ever in the Netherlands, I imagine Krumel would probably be there too, because it'd probably be some event. So I'm just imagining me, Krumel, and Geld walking into a farm stand, and me going up to the farmer and basically going, "Hello, sir, can I have your finest born Kaas?" And then them kicking us out of the shop, and I have to walk out and basically pull the other two behind me because they're too busy laughing to actually be able to walk.
We offer horseback riding lessons and theatrical plays, but I'd like to focus on LAN parties, our most popular activity.
That's what I expect happening.
These are often hosted by aristocrats or major corporations with good connections. They do charge a sign-up fee, though.
Oh my goodness. That'd be a grade A bit, though.
It's become popular for different industries to gather in one place for tournaments as well. Did you know we also have parties catered toward children? Children on Leanbox participate to make new friends, learn online etiquette, and grow into well-respected adults.
I don't know why, but for some reason that's sus. That text, right, that's sus, considering, I don't know.
That's all for today.
For some reason, I imagine that's like the only interaction we have in the Netherlands, and then you just leave again. You just come here specifically to do that. I mean, that would be the event. I really do imagine me going to the Netherlands, getting you and Krumel together, and that's all we do. We literally go to the nearest Dutch farm stand across the German border, do that, and then go right back to Germany. Can I come too, please, if you do? I don't know that I ever would, considering I have a very valid fear and disliking and distrust of aeroplanes. But yes, if I'm ever in the Netherlands with the full intent of going to a Dutch farm stand and messing with them, yes, you're free to come. I'll even let you know a day in advance so you can start cycling from wherever it is.
See you again in the next update.
That even if I went there, thank you, you're welcome. See, I know the Dutch like to bike places. I can deal with that. Take my dragon, client dragon breeder. The dragon I raise is super powerful. To prove its power, I need someone willing to fight it. Bring on the challenge if you're up for it. I'm sorry, I will not take your dragon, sir. That would be such a good bit. Just go to a Dutch farm stand and do that, and then leave. Oh, man. And I'd probably end up using that to flex in Discords or something too. Yeah, I went to the Netherlands. Yeah, I can speak Dutch. And then I just send them a voice clip of me going, "Born Kaas!" And then just let chaos ensue or something like that. The evangelist's conversation was Jade's accomplice. She was pulling the strings behind the imminent war between the Basilicom and the aristocrats. Oh, that's not a good looking Basilicom.
This is awful. We can't even get close.
I couldn't even hear you.
Where is Lady Greenheart? She's the only one who
She's probably in the middle of a raid.
Everyone over here! Right here! Oh, excuse me. Coming through!
Oh, she's just standing by?
What? You weren't captured? Yes, I was. However, the spell holding me got weaker, so I left.
It's probably because we beat the snot out of villain. The streaker one.
Maybe because we beat up that woman? She got away, though.
Unfortunate. You did get Jade, though.
Probably. That makes sense to me. I'm glad you're here, though. Can you please put a stop to this?
I'm afraid not.
But I've never done anything like this. I always just let the Archbishop handle situations requiring effort.
See that's sloth right there. That's an example of sloth right there. Having never done anything and just letting someone else do it, even though you should be the one to do it. Maybe because we beat up that woman, Compa, that sounds so unhinged out of context.
Maybe because we beat up that woman? She got away, though.
That whole sequence is so bad would be so bad out of context. You're so right, Geld.
Shut up! Shh. Okay, go ahead.
I'm so tired, I gotta go sleep. Enjoy this stream. Good night, Chloe. I hope you sleep well, and thank you for stopping by. That's like, that almost is on par with the clip from, it was Akiba's Trip? Where they pull the girl's skirt down and then punch her? And that's like all I know of that show, is there's literally a scene where they pull a girl's skirt down and then they punch her. And that's the extent of my knowledge on Akiba's Trip. Because that was posted out of context. You could probably do that with that Compa clip, just for fun. They punch her in the face, by the way.
Stop, please? Let's get together somewhere and talk.
You gotta be more aggressive. This is your land. Be more proud of that and stuff.
Maybe if you activated sleep... There's a giant stink bug on Vert's head. Hold on. Oh, it moved! I didn't get it in time. Unfortunate. Completely gone now.
Everyone, this battle is ending this instant. Drop your weapons.
There you go.
This is a command from the CPU of Leanbox. Greenheart, cease this foolishness at once.
Whoa, yeah, okay. She can do it if she tries.
Of course, she's a goddess. She's not like someone who'd become a useless amnesiac by falling face first into the ground.
If only Iffy knew... If only she knew the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. I can't even speak the English language.
I apologize for all the trouble. I need to really take better care of my land.
Yeah, less raids, more work.
It's too early to wrap this up. The wannabe evangelist is still running loose.
True, but Vert's got bigger fish to fry.
The war's over, but I still need to care for the aftermath. Please pursue Convi. I mean, did you see her outfit? There's no way she could get away quietly now.
You're right. We're so on it.
I like how suddenly they're just roasting her fashion sense. I don't remember this happening in the remake. Alright. Oh! Yep, that's the one we're on. Oh wait, I should make a save. And also check the shop. Do you guys want to check the shop? I want to check the shop. I love shopping. Spending money is one of my favorite activities. Alright, and then... shop. Boo. Oh, wait, hold on. Black Bunny for IF. Okay. Alright, well... let's see what, they're probably just bunny ears or something, I imagine. Iffy. Equipment. Scorching headband. The leader ribbon's actually kind of cool. Oh, they're just straight up bunny ears. Interesting. They feel out of place on Iffy. Alright, let's continue onwards. 'Cause we gotta start banging out the story. And actually making progress. Y'all know about that progress? Oh, Pillow Compa, that was very close of you. Okay, and then give me Iffy, please.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
It's in one of those corners up there. I know I was saying that we gotta get on with the story. That looks like something. We'll come back to that. But I also want to actually explore and get things. I like collecting things.
Easy. Let's get him in a single
Oh, maybe
turn.
that isn't something. Hey, that's a butterfly girl. Is that looks like a new enemy? Oh, there's Arbok too. Dark Cobra. Oh, she's literally just called Butterfly. Okay. Those wings look really inconvenient. Like, do you think she can? Surely she can fold those up to like get through a doorway or something, right? Imagine having to go through a doorway and not being able to fold those.
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
It'd be like that one Coco video. Well, clip from a while ago about her hitting stuff going through doorways, I imagine. I'm not describing the video further than that. If you know the video, you know the video. This seems like the... oh, hello. This seems like the optional? Yeah, the optional boss is up this way. Goodness gracious, I can't... sometimes I think I need to speak. Not speak, but learn how to speak. And there are definitely times where I should not speak. Oh, he got 2 attacks. Hey, why did you get 2 of them? I deserve 2 attacks per character. You get 2 attacks per... okay, he's dead now. Never mind.
Another one's coming.
He can have 2 attacks. He's dead now.
Easy. Who's next?
You got a lot of your health nukes, so maybe don't say something so cocky, Effie. Okay. See, optional boss. Alright, let's save. Okay. Actually, is that going to tell us completion? Oh, we're at 62% event completion. That's pretty good, right? That's nice, isn't it?
Ready for a battle?
I wanted to look at her bell, but it wasn't letting me.
Piece of cake.
But anyway, speaking of saving, I'm watching videos on New Vegas and stuff like that, like Nurbit runs and extra lore videos and stuff like that.
This is a bonus. Take it home.
And I watched one on the release of New Vegas, because that's kind of circa me being on the internet and, you know, knowing of them and such things. Though I'm pretty sure I do actually remember when I first started seeing New Vegas on shelves at GameStop and whatnot. But anyway, apparently on the PlayStation in particular,
Take it home.
the more you saved, the worse the game ran. Oh, please don't kill, thank you. Which is really weird and unfortunate, because that's like the game you want to save in. Like, if there's one game you want to save in all the time, it is New Vegas. Because that game crashes all the time. Like, that's basically what New Vegas exists to do, is crash. Which is kind of funny. Also, I want to play New Vegas again. New Vegas is fun. I was thinking about maybe doing like Fallout 3 or something at some point, but I don't know, man. I like Fallout 3, but New Vegas is just so much better. It's so much more fun. So it's kind of like, why would I do another another 3 run when I could just New Vegas, you know? We could also do something incredibly unhinged, like do a Legion playthrough. I'm not doing a Legion playthrough, the Legion's trash.
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
Like, actually worst faction in all of Fallout. Which, along with all of the Fallout stuff I've been watching, there's been, you know, like I said, like extra lore videos, and one of them was on, mentioned that apparently at some point there were 2 different NCRs. Like, there was a northern NCR and a southern NCR. And apparently the northern NCR supported slavery. Which is like the only actually good thing the NCR has going for it. And apparently there was a whole part of it that just said, yeah, I'll take a piece of that slavery pie. Which kind of made me
No sweat.
continue to not like the NCR, and once again go, man, Yes Man, or House Ending, really is the best ending to Fallout 3. I think if you're reasonable, it is House Ending. But by preference, I kind of like Yes Man ending.
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
Because I refuse to let someone like a freak like Mr. House be left in charge. I mean, did you see that man? When he came out of his little pod thing, when you pull him out? Yuck. He looked like one of the dudes from my dream last night. Are there really no chests in this area?
I bet they're
I have no clue what you're on about. Have you never played New Vegas? Or am I just spouting nonsense? It's okay, you're allowed to tell me if I'm talking nonsense.
Another one's come.
Okay.
Let's just say we're on a different level.
But I'm just gonna make an assumption on what you're talking about. In Fallout New Vegas. Really? You've never played New Vegas? What? Interesting. Okay, so in Fallout New Vegas, there's 4 major factions, and there's 3 major factions, and 1 technically not major faction ending. And each of the factions have an ending. There's the NCR, which is the New California Republic. There's the Legion, which is Caesar's Legion. There's Mr. House. And then there's a 4th ending called Yes Man, or referred to as Yes Man ending, whichever you wish, you know, prefer. And all of the endings revolve around who gets control of the Hoover Dam, and subsequently, I almost said something sus there. An accident. They all revolve around who gets New Vegas, the Hoover Dam, and all of the resources in that area.
They're not as strong as
the NCR ending ends with the NCR holding the Hoover Dam and taking control of New Vegas. I'm trying to remember the specifics. Holy cow. And the NCR is just your normal federal bureaucracy nonsense. Like, they're probably the truest and closest to some state of America, actually. How to, like, is a decent way to think about them. Is they're basically the America of the wasteland. But if they win, like if you go with NCR ending, they get, they maintain control of the Hoover Dam because they're the one who's in control of it throughout the game. They get New Vegas. It essentially becomes, you could almost think of it like a protectorate kind of relationship between the NCR and New Vegas. If you do the Legion ending, it ends with the Legion taking control of the dam and all of its resources, and New Vegas becomes the slave trade capital of the wasteland, pretty much. Because Caesar's Legion is essentially a bunch of furries cosplaying as the Roman Legion, with a megalomaniac psychopath who also has, who literally has a brain tumor, by the way, being in charge of them. Okay, it's over there. I believe Mr. House ending is the NCR gets to keep control of the dam, gets the majority of the resources from the dam and around New Vegas, but Mr. House gets to keep nominal control of New Vegas and the surrounding areas while just sending all of the resources that it doesn't need. Like, it gets to keep it a safe amount for New Vegas, and then everything else has to get sent to the NCR. And then Yes Man ending is basically complete and total anarchy. Like, the typical Yes Man ending ends with you helping the NCR. Actually, no, not even helping the NCR defend the dam. But you and an army of Securitrons, which are a type of robot employed by Mr. House. But in Yes Man ending, you end up either detaching Mr. House from his supercomputer, or... Oh, you piece of trash. Or killing him outright.
Back off. Don't
So
waste
you
your
and
life.
Yes Man, who is himself a Securitron, basically get control of his army of upgraded Securitrons. And you basically storm the dam and take control of it. You beat the... typically you beat the NCR off of the dam and back into their actual territories and not into their expanded areas around New Vegas. You emaciate the Legion because the Legion's main force, including Caesar, is at the Hoover
I
Dam.
hope we'll find something nice.
Excuse me, am I brain dead? And then New Vegas just becomes
Piece of cake.
more or less an autocracy, but more leading to anarchy, led by the Courier, for the Courier pretty much. And eventually, with that ending, New Vegas just dies off. It just withers away because a lot of the current income and sort of financial boom and stuff New Vegas is experiencing are tourists and whatnot, and NCR tourists from the NCR as well as NCR soldiers.
Am I, like, super strong?
And so, since the NCR is, you know, completely just destroyed and no longer a part of New Vegas,
Ready to go treasure hunting?
NCR tourism goes away. The troops go away since there's no longer a barracks there or anything like that.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
So I think, generally speaking, of the endings,
I can do this
the
alone.
NCR, not the NCR, Mr. House is probably the best ending, the most reasonable ending, because Anarchy ending with New Vegas's, you know, withering and dying is not good. Slavery, of course, is bad. I almost read his name is Gouda. So, you know, interesting stuff. And, you know, NCR bad because they did abolish it, but in the not too past future, apparently had tons of slaves themselves, and probably still do have tons of slaves. Though the women do get better rights in the NCR than in the,
Ready to go treasure hunting?
than in the, what's it called? Legion.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
The fact that it's right there and it didn't ping is messed up. Which, great game, New Vegas. If you want yourself an RPG to play,
I wonder what kind
it's
of
pretty
items are
solid.
here.
probably the greatest of the Fallout games, if I had to say. And I'm pretty sure most people would generally agree that New Vegas is probably the best Fallout.
All's well that ends well.
Now I just want to play New Vegas more.
I'll get him.
Those are just boots.
There.
I was expecting that to be like their actual legs. No, those are just boots.
This is a bone.
I'm a little disappointed that those are just boots. I was expecting more. The wings are probably just duct taped on the back
Another
too.
one's coming.
For shame.
That was easy.
Man, New Vegas is cool. We should play the first two Fallouts at some point. Even if there are slurs toward, you know, certain communities on the internet. Surely I could get a pack that removes them or something, right?
No sweat.
Though I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure there's only one character that actually says like absolute hard stop, no words. I'm pretty sure I could just not talk to that kid. Or it's a low dialogue, like a low int dialogue thing, because you can play Fallout as a literal 2 IQ nitwit gremlin thing.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
Which leads to many interesting dialogue options. And, you know, it's a cool thing. I would almost think about doing a low int run, but I wouldn't want my first run of those games to be a low int run. That sounds like I would just want to shoot myself at the end of it.
Back off. Don't waste your life.
And that doesn't sound enjoyable. If I wanted to feel like shooting myself at the end of something, I could just go play War Thunder. I felt like doing that today. Because I was doing a match this morning. And it was first match of the day. And I was going up. Like, it was, well, the game doesn't matter. But anyway, I was pushing towards an objective. And there was a teammate light tank, a little in front of me to my right. And somehow an enemy tank drove around that teammate. Like within, like, 20 yards of him. Drove around him and shot me, and the teammate never noticed him. It was a French teammate, by the way. Which sometimes, well, actually most of the time the French teammates are really good, but when they're bad, the French teammates are like nightmare bad, because they're probably actually a German main playing French tanks because they want to be cool or something. And it doesn't work. German mains should stick to being bad in German tanks.
Another one's coming.
Because that way I could play a round of War Thunder.
I wish nursing school was this
And like I do many times. And John can back me up on this. We'll start a round and I'll look at the roster to see what nations we have. Oh, hold on. I'll wait. Oh, I'll stop my random rambling until after the cutscene.
So, you've finally come. I was waiting for you.
She has something up her sleeve, doesn't she?
I can't let you survive, since you know who the evangelist is. The time is now, Neptune. Brace yourself for death!
But I don't think she is gonna die. Crap, I haven't saved since I entered the dungeon.
This'll be a good practice.
Oh no. Well, I guess we're just doing, or I guess we're just going for it. Please don't kill someone. Kappa! I should just record me doing a snake scream. Like a snake death scream. But for Compa. And then just make it a redeem. If he can revive her, by the way. I wonder if the AI are programmed to recognize the people who have a revive skill, and so it targets them specifically. The fact that Neptune hasn't procced a heal this whole time is not good. We're not winning this, I don't think. We're close. And I think if my guys had full HP, I think we might be able to win. But, if we can make it with the two of these guys for like 2 more turns, I think we could win. We only get Iffy this turn? Get out of here. Guys, this might be it. The dream is real. The dream is real. I believe. I believe with my heart of hearts. And my soul of soul. That we can beat the hag up. And taste victory. Oh, come on, we're so close.
I can't believe
No, Iffy! Come on, Neptune, you can do this. I believe in you, Neptune. Neptune's gonna be the only one to level up here.
another one's coming.
Not yet! I can still...
You can still
I
what?
was gonna die.
Lie on the dirt like a loser?
I won't lose. Level up.
We won, but at what cost? Alright, Before we get too far into the cutscene, I'm going to take a break.
I didn't think I'd lose. Looks like those monsters were useless experience fodder after all.
Okay. I have to go use the bathroom, and I want to get more drinks and such things. So I will be back in a couple moments. Please stand up, go pee, get a break and such things if you haven't yourself in a while. I can't believe Compa would do this to us. Actually, it's not Compa's fault, it's Villain's fault. Which is why we're going to continue to beat the snot and rub her face in the dirt and drag her around when we're done with her. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello. I went and got the mail. There wasn't anything in there. I should have skipped getting the mail. It was just ads. Honestly, we should ban nonsense ads. If the ad doesn't have an actual coupon or isn't something I'm interested in, it should be illegal.
I didn't think I'd lose. Looks like those monsters were useless experience fodder after all.
Okay.
We'll keep evolving and growing and learning through each battle. Monsters can't stop us.
True.
Nep Nep, you're so cool! Yes, we will evolve and we will never lose! But I'm sure we won't be fighting anymore. It's all over. Kinda sad.
Is it though?
No need to be upset. I'll come back time and time again. I'll see you again someday.
No, you could just stay home. Are you... Is the laugh activating you, Gelderus? Are you liking that laugh? Okay, let's make a save. I don't know, reminded me of someone? Do they happen to have a blue flame somewhere on their body? Landmass info. Stargazing boy. Client, a boy. Maybe. Oh, I see. I saw a ray of light strike the tower while I was looking up at the sky last night. No one believes me. They tell me to stop playing games so much. Please go confirm the truth. Dancing butterfly. Client, anti-parliament youth. The Parliament is hosting an event to clean out a ruins monster population. Media from all over the world will report on this occasion. Let's go defeat the monsters before the Parliament and steal the show. That seems mean. In the CPU Greenheart reflects on her priorities as the battle subsides. Along with the party, she interrogates the Archbishop regarding his objectives.
Lady Greenheart, we cracked the jaw of that wicked evangelist.
So violent. Well, she has killed at least one person so far.
Thank you. I wish we could celebrate right away with a LAN party, but
LAN parties should make a comeback.
the Archbishop and Aristocrats leader are here. This is far more important to the future of Leanbox.
True.
What are these underage girls doing here? Neptune's your archenemy, for crying out loud.
What do you mean, archenemy? She just helped you save this miserable place.
They're a part of this too, so I'm having them attend this meeting. I'll accept no objections.
Yeah, you put him in his place.
The Basilicom's concealment of the truth led to this ordeal. I'll hear your reasoning.
The Parliament's revolt is our shame, so I was only trying to conceal all the facts regarding...
See, but you shouldn't conceal things. You gotta be truthful about things.
Liar, liar, cassock on fire. We heard everything from Jad. You're trying to hide the fact the revolt was meant to allow heretics a chance to escape the sanctuary's oppression.
Ooh. Ooh, ellipsis is never a good response.
Is this the truth? Answer, Ivoire.
That is true. However, it is the Basilicom's duty to subdue heretics, to protect our goddess's reputation. I will accept any punishment you have, but believe me when I say everything I've done has been in our goddess's best interests.
That sounds like Cope and you're trying to gaslight her because you don't want to use your position of power.
I am at fault for relying on you to handle everything.
Don't get gaslit by him. Just give him the death penalty and be done with him.
My title as CPU meant next to nothing. I could have prevented this if I really took my role seriously.
Thinking about woulda and coulda won't do anything. But if you admit you goofed up, you can do better, right?
Your optimistic outlook hasn't changed, even after losing your memory. You're right, though. It's time to turn things around. Nep Nep, you said you were looking for a key fragment?
Hearing Vert say Nep Nep seems so weird.
Oh, crap. I totally spaced about that. Isti must be so tired of waiting. Do you know where one is?
It's guarded by a strong monster, right? I may have an idea.
I was half expecting her to say, oh yes, I have it right here.
There's a dungeon Convi used to frequent. Maybe it's worth looking into. I will tell you its location later, but first, we really do need to celebrate. Let's go to the Red Ring table.
That doesn't sound like a place you would go to celebrate. Normally red rings are associated with depression and sadness. And having to go purchase a new console. And try and sell off the old one as spares. Sort of like when you're driving a car and your piston decides it wants to be closer to the road than its bore.
This is the third time I've invited you to a party. Well, the first time was by the Archbishop.
Okay, but maybe no party. That's... See, sloth is what got you in this position, and you're already trying to be more slothful. Maybe don't be more slothful, you know? Blue shadow of a dragon. A mysterious person approaches the girls while resting under the shade of... a tree? Is this gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? It's been such a scorchy hot time lately. Is it summer or something? Maybe. I wonder if heat from the game industry's core is getting more intense. The world's gonna melt. A little rain would cool the air down. We should all perform the ritualistic rain dance. There's a rain dance? Keep that fantasy garbage to Louis, please. I should get a parasol or something before I burn. They just get in the way of fighting. Why don't you get a big fan or air conditioner to pull along with us? Right, we don't even have a power outlet. Use solar power. I guess there's not even a store to get that stuff around here. Yeah. I don't need their idiocy on top of the heat to frustrate me. Poor Iffy. Compa, you go to a nursing school, you know, isn't there like a medical trick to get cooler, like acupuncture? You can try bloodletting. I'm sure if you lose enough blood, you'll be cold. Don't expect me to know anything, but sure, I know a great way to cool down. Is it yeah? Is it swimming? Fantastic, so what do we do? Let's go sit under a tree's shade. That's a fairly primitive technique. I was gonna say that's surprisingly sensible. Swimming arc? Dang. I was expecting swimming too. There are swimsuit outfits to get. But that's all we can do now. Let's head over there and think about our next move. Oh, you know this shade's a bit wacky. It's all blue and huh? Yeah, it doesn't even look like a tree, more like an animal. The shade's actually a lot bigger than the tree itself. Isn't this totally backwards? This is the shadow of a dragon, says Gas Mask Man. Whoa, scary doodler. You're setting off all my suspicious alarms. I am but a petty manga author. No one's suspicious. You're not very convincing when you're wearing a gas mask. Take it off before you speak. Don't mind this. I cannot go out in public without this mask. You could say I'm a bit shy. Scary doodler. True. Are you that scared about being an uggo? Don't worry. We'll laugh it off. We'll laugh it off of you somehow. Neptune, what is wrong with you? Neptune really does have, like, verbal diarrhea. No filter on this kid. Neptune has such a way with words. That's one way to think about it. To protect this town, the light of people's hearts created this blue shadow of a dragon. It is our guardian. It appeared here now to save you from the heat. Oh, that's so nice. There's so many different shadows in the world. Well, you said you're a manga author. What kind of manga do you create? Oh, nothing great. I like drawing things where men with spiky hair shout power up and have their Toriyama? Akira Toriyama? Is that you? Wait, hold on. Did he wear gas masks when he went outside? Excuse me? Hold on. Dragon Ball reference? I was gonna look up and see if there's some correlation there, but I don't feel like doing that. That's modest. What if you're really super famous? A world famous manga author? Right here under this blue shade creature thing? Unheard of. Psh, whatever. If that were true, I'd eat noodles upside down. Add some hot sauce to mine? Yeah, I guess nobody like that would get involved in blue blue shadows of dragons and stuff. So what kind of hot sauce do we put in Kampa's ramen? I think we should put, I should order some soon. Next paycheck I'm ordering some. We should put some Grimmy Wants to Kill You in there. I need to order some of that. Beanbox key fragment. The party's energized by a clue about the key fragment courtesy of Greenheart. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Don't kill Kampa? I never said I would kill Kampa. We're just gonna put some Grimmy Wants to Kill You in there, you know? Just because Grimmy wants to kill you doesn't mean that she will kill you. You know? Besides, I don't want to kill Kampa. She's cute and funny. I mean, look, would you want to kill this? Look at this creature. Surely no one would want to do something like that. I love this creature. I know you love this creature. I'm pretty fond of her myself. But I like most of the girls in the Neptunia series. And as much as I make fun of her, I don't... Other than the fact that she's a Fujo and a bit of a freak, which, you know, Fujo and freak just go together, I really don't mind her. Like, she's not necessarily a bad character. Oh, speaking of Neptunia characters, did your brother ever tell you which one he liked the most from the pictures you sent him? That was... He did? Who did he say? If you don't mind sharing with the rest of the class, but I don't know the character. Describe them. And I might be able to pinpoint them. It was a girl with black hair, twin tails with bows in them. Looking kinda soon. That's Blackheart. Sorry, Noir, technically speaking. Here, let me pull up a picture of her. Boom. This one? Because if it's this one, this is Noir. Yeah, okay. I just see Noir's one in there kind of with Vert. Like, I really, really, really like Noir's design. I just can't stand tsunderes. I would rather deal with a Fujo than a tsundere. But Noir's not too bad. She's acceptable, but like I said, pretty much every girl in the Neptunia stuff is acceptable.
We're better than this.
They're just Idea Factory and Compile Heart. They know how to design them. They were cooking when they were making the Neptunia characters. Like, is it Zune? The dude who made Toho. Sort of like that.
I think I can keep going. No problem at all. Come back anytime.
I was a little bit hoping it would be, just for funnies, that would be someone like Purple Heart or not Purple Heart, Iris Heart. Or something like that. Thank you for sharing with the class, Gelderoos. Very cool of you. Okay, wait, I gotta find the, Iffy, please.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. That's cool. Compa, please. I should send him Iris Heart too. You didn't put Iris Heart in there initially? Acceptable, but...
They're not as strong as they look.
It was a picture that didn't have all the girls. Oh, I see. Oh, so you just found one with, a bunch of the characters and then just sent it? Understandable, understandable. Send him the edited one and gaslight him into thinking that that's what Iris Heart looks like.
Another one's...
The one you made and gave her red hair, just send him that one instead.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
Do we want to do the additional boss? If there is one. I don't know that we do want to do the additional boss.
I can take care of this alone.
Because these enemies do actually kind of seem a little bit on the tough side.
That didn't hurt. This is a good time.
Compa. I just want Compa to not be on the floor. You know? Also, it's really hot in my room.
Whoa! Is everyone all right?
I think the PlayStation 3 is making more heat than my computer. Alright, we're gonna bum rush the ending. Actually, wait, I have item skills I need to use on these guys. Yeah. Iffy item skills. Okay. Oh, I don't want Compa to die. I want Compa to live. If this were a game where we had, like, good choices in armor and whatnot, I would literally have Compa in the, like, most tanked up armor I could buy.
All's well
She
that
would
ends
be
well.
she would look like the kid from A Christmas Story, the little brother, when he's in, like, Michelin Tire Man mode. Oh, thank you for healing the party, Iffy. Very cash money of you. But it'd be armor. Cause I like my Compas alive and breathing. And now on the floor comatose, you know? I'm a simple man. I like healthy people that are standing. Especially, you know, when it comes to combat-based video games. I'm hoping that the boss will be over in here. Oh, Mr. Boss, man. Oh, Mr. Boss. He's not here.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
Now we have to track to the other side of the thing. I sure am glad that Iffy can kill one of these guys off the bat and that they won't both attack Compa and kill her. We're gonna have to stock up on healing items after this.
Me.
Which is unfortunate, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow. Hello, Koo. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud.
A victory for our party.
Welcome to the land of Neptunia. You also missed, me winning an eBay auction. You didn't get to see any. The stream didn't see anything, but I won an eBay auction on what's hopefully not a fake Pokemon Emerald, so that's pretty cool, right? Assuming it's not fake. Because I, sort of arbitrarily decided that after I'm done with Sapphire, we're gonna do Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. And then after Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, we're doing Fire Red. Oh, don't kill Neptune. Guys, I think this battle's cooked.
I never let my...
The Benven Discord can help you determine if it's real or not, I believe. Oh, I see.
That wasn't bad at all.
But that would require me going into a Discord I've never been in and sending a message, and that's like the most horrifying thing. Yes? Have I said something wrong? That's an L, sir? I typoed? Was it your cat? Was he on your keyboard? Is it your cat's fault?
Piece of cake.
If you could heal the party, that'd be pretty cash money of you. Misgendering my cat now? How dare you?
Don't take it the wrong way.
I don't know that I ever actually heard you specifically refer to your cat as a gender. But it's also entirely possible that I just brain-hold that information. So, you know.
I hope.
Okay. But anyway, what about your cat? Was your cat on your keyboard, huh?
Forward to next time.
It isn't the most relevant information with fixed animals, to be fair. I suppose, yes. But anyway, we'll cross the real or fake emerald when the time comes. But the point is, we're gonna be playing Pokemon. I mean, we're gonna alternate Quest 64 with Pokemon until we're done with Pokemon. Excuse me. But, you know, eventually we're gonna Pokemon binge. Because I want to play the Game Boy Pokemons. Did I just go in a fat circle? I hate the bazaar? Hold on. Is it because it's bullying you? Are you just in an abusive relationship with the bazaar? Weren't you in here yesterday telling me how you had like a 10 win streak and you got your brother addicted? Was it the emerald for $25? Yes. Do you already know if it's fake or not, or were you looking at that yourself? I like how you know which emerald specifically it was on eBay. I played 3 games today and all of them ended on 8 wins because I got paired with overpowered
I bet they're experienced.
Mac players? Were you playing against other people? I thought... in my mind, that was the, that was only against AI. Also, do you want me to track them down and beat them up for you, Geld? I'll beat people up for you. Halfway battles are the real battles are other player boards. Oh, I see. Is it the actual player playing? Or is it like a simulation of the player? I'm a little scared that Koo's gone silent after saying, was it the emerald for $25? Oh, I got filtered without realizing it? Unfortunate. You can go to other places if you need to get not filtered. Hello, Cruel. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. How was streaming? Did you have fun? I didn't get a chance to see what you were playing today because I was busy. What were you playing? Well, the only gameplay you have is setting up a board with synergies and stuff, so it's pre-made versus pre-made. Oh, I see. I didn't stream today? I could have swore I saw a live notification from you. Am I insane? He wasn't streaming? Really? Am I just that gaslit?
Me!
Into thinking he streams every Saturday? I'm just programmed, huh?
I win the
I
MVP
swear to you I
award.
saw a live notification from Cruel in my phone today. This is kind of insane, by the way, but there's literally no VTubers live on my feed. It's my mom's birthday today. I can't just... Sorry, Mom, I need to stream. Fair and acceptable. Wish your mom happy birthday for me. Ring her up right now at almost midnight. You can check old listings by recent. That's how I found it. Oh, I see.
No
Ring her up
sweat.
right now and be like, hey mom, my American friend says happy birthday. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. AFK for a few minutes, have fun.
Did you...
Assuming Spider-Man doesn't nuke one of us.
Me?
Surely, right? Assuming Spider-Man doesn't nuke Compa or something. I wouldn't have bought it personally, but I can't determine either way. It's okay, I'm used to making bad purchasing decisions. It's what I live for, really.
Did you think that was it?
I mean,
Too
what's the
bad.
worst that could happen, right?
This is...
Please don't kill Compa, please don't. Son of a gun. Compa! Okay, if you two stay alive, we can do this. I believe in you. Yes! 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 Go Iffy! Actually reviving your friend. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. What?
It's okay. I'm sure buying the Mystery Emerald from eBay is fine. I mean, surely I could just auction it off for more money and leave some other poor soul to suffer, right? That wouldn't be evil. I wouldn't do that, by the way, if it's a fake. It's probably gonna get abused or used for something. Oh, come on, Neptune. Really? Alright, now if one of you could revive Neptune after this, that would be very cash money of you. Iffy, please revive someone. Alright, Iffy W all the way, I guess.
I never let my prey go.
This wasn't bad compared to some of the
Lean
other
box,
ones.
key fragment, and green
I can
keychain.
feel the energy.
Whoo, that was close, but we did it. If she breathes, she steal. Oh yeah, if she breathes, she steals all the XP, I guess.
Hiding these key
Pretty
fragments
much.
Behind strong monsters everywhere.
The old lady we keep beating
Why
up
would
is
they
who?
scatter the items to release Isty's seal if they wanted her to stay locked up forever?
What if it's not Isti we're releasing?
Maybe they were gonna.
Sorry.
Maybe they were gonna let her out if she was a good girl, or they needed her. So they can just seal and release her over and over just like that? Isty is a person, right? Right? That we'll know when we meet her. She's got a really cute voice, though. I bet you she's like our age.
Neptune, you can't just entirely judge a person off of their voice. That's messed up.
I hope. I don't want to find out she's a nasty end boss monster in disguise, you know?
Surely not.
That would suck. I would most definitely cry if that happened.
You're not allowed to cry, Compa. You'll make us sad if you cry. The inbox 3-6 key. That was such a bad pun. I hope whoever came up with that achievement name got a promotion at Compile Heart. Alright. Explore. Planetoon Eastwise release. Anything else new down here? No. Alright, nearby lands, we're gonna wait for Planetoon to approach. And then we're gonna check the shop before we leave. Boo, no new items. Oh wait. Boo, no new items. And then we're gonna search. And it's time to go to Planetoon. And start what should be the end game. So maybe only 1 or 2 more streams of this Neptunia. And then we can start the next Neptunia. Isn't that exciting? We can, you guys can get introduced to the CPU candidates.
No
Isn't that
sweat.
exciting? Back. Ooh, welcome back, Geld. Oh. Because I think there's only... I am quivering with excitement.
Again,
By the way, is
absolutely
Compa a
great.
goddess
I
too?
wish I knew what it felt like.
Unfortunately, no. Compa's just a human college student. Sorry to disappoint you. You're quivering with excitement. Good, good, good. In your head she is? I'm sure she is in a lot of people's heads. But the CPU candidates are entirely new characters that just sort of spawn. But the CPU candidates are cool. I like them. Actually, wait. Pishi might be in... Oh, no. Is Pishi in the next one? I don't want to deal with Pishi. I'm pretty sure these are the same swords, but I want to check. Same swords, same shops. Yeah, they are. The real fear of being deaf. A haunted house using stereophonic sound via headphones. But what's the real reason for the headphones? By the way, Geld, be knowing that you sent me down a soul trip by posting Always Suffering. Good for you. Compa gets her power from the cool S's on her sweater. I believe you. Have you noticed all these folks jogging? It's really not safe to do while listening to music, though. Look, that lady doesn't even know she's being approached from behind by Mr. Bicycler. Maybe it's unsafe to not hear stuff happening around you. There are some leisure activities that take advantage of that. I went to this one haunted house where you have to wear some headphones while inside. Oh, the place fills with dolls? It's so scary in there. Green Woman mention? You've both been there? Ugh, lame burgers. What's it like? Is it a big mansion? Do you take pictures of ghosts? It's like stereophonic sound. Grotesque, unearthly noises sound pretty real and makes you feel like things are a lot closer than they actual are. Yuck. Yeah, it made me think the dolls were actually alive. Huh, wouldn't it be creepy if the dolls were really trying to talk to you but you couldn't hear them because of the headphones? What? Don't creep her out even more. Neptune truly does have a way with words. Alright. Eastwar's release. Neptune completes a set of key fragments, but still no word from Eastwar. To top it off, the party grows aware of one major issue. They don't know where the holes are for the keys? Or the key? Poor Compa, true. You should go keep her company, make sure she's not scared.
What are we supposed to do when we get all 4 key fragments?
Rescue Isty, of course. Did you forget about that too?
Yeah, Neptune.
No, I mean, she hasn't told me where she is. Actually, she said she doesn't know.
What? You don't know that? I guess we never really discussed her location, but
Look at Compa's face.
Maybe she's being guarded by a strong monster too. Like the key fragments.
Yeah?
We should be able to find her if we keep looking for strong monsters. Problem solved.
But where do you look for strong monsters?
There is no need for that.
Oh, hello.
Isty? Can you hear me? Can you chat right now? Over. Yes, Neptune. I'm so sorry I've been unable to keep in touch lately. Isty says she's sorry for not contacting us. I wish you would've, like, texted us. Over.
I can hear her. It's faint, but I can hear her.
Oh man, Neptune's not insane. She's not having internal dialogue with her den.
yeah, but barely. How though? We were never able to hear anything before.
Maybe it's because you're in close proximity. It's not her tulpa. Yeah. Maybe you just have to dance around and search around till the Isty's voice gets louder.
It's most likely because I become a tough, independent girl who doesn't cry.
So true, Compa.
Actually, that has nothing to do with it.
Oh.
My seal has weakened since the fragments are gathering in one place. It also has something to do with you all being on Planetoon.
She's so tough. So true.
My cell phone is working again too. We must be getting more bars all over the place.
No. It is possible you are closer to where I am being held. The key fragments should lead you to me.
Oh, how exciting. Time to play Warm Cold with Eastwar. Pretty much.
I heard you for the first time while on this landmass too. Alright, so the fragments will know where Isty is. Over.
The fact that Neptune's saying over when she's done speaking is making me smile way more than it probably should.
Just don't try to talk to them. I don't think they will respond to you.
Right. Try watching them closely. They should show some response as you come ever closer to me.
Iffy looks so done. Keep in mind, Iffy has been stuck with Neptune.
Doesn't
Well,
look too wacky. Actually, it's pretty much normal.
keep in mind, Iffy has been not stuck with, but friends with Compa for basically their whole lives. And then Compa just kind of picked up Neptune at some point, and then both of them got dropped in Iffy's lap. I'd be done too if I were in Iffy's place. Effie looking so done and just being generally done with them was what made me like Effie so much my first time around, and why I still like her so much.
Yes, this is an important area. It could have looked a little unique. I'm a tad disappointed.
Why would anyone hide something in a place that stands out?
She still looks so done with them. Imagine to have Kampa around and then she finds another brain fog friend and you're like, ah, shoot, there's two now. Yeah, my problems just keep increasing. Is probably what Iffy was thinking to herself. She was trying to figure out how this kept happening to her. She's just a magnet for friends with brain fog. Oh man. Oh, sealed ruin, goddess ruin, scenario. An ancient ruin dedicated to an unknown goddess who's not purple heart, black heart, green heart, or white heart. I really do imagine that's probably what Iffy thought to herself when Kampa brought Neptune by, where she was like, ah shoot, there's two of them now. How could this happen to me?
Are here.
Oh, there is one in here. Over there somewhere. Alright, let's look down here first. We'll try the additional boss. Why not? You know, I like XP. It's the temple dedicated to Kampa. You know, I can't prove you're wrong, so you know what? Maybe you're right, Geld. Maybe this is Kampa's temple. Though I imagine if it were Kampa, there'd be a lot more pink and hearts around.
Don't waste your life.
Oh goodness, I need to go buy healing items so bad. So what if we went and bought healing items after we finish murdering this Cleone? Wouldn't that be a wonderful idea? Wouldn't that be pretty cash money of me to do?
This is a...
I didn't hit combo link because I have 2 brain cells and they're both smaller than 1/100th the brain of a single squirrel. They're probably both fighting for third too.
Another one's...
Though we're doing pretty good damage to this Cleone. Pretty good. Oh. I'm trying to think if we ever get to see the goddesses that come before, you know, goddess or goddesses that come before the current set, and I don't think we ever do. I think we only get to see green heart, black heart, white heart, purple heart.
All right.
A couple alternate ones. But none of the ones that come before the ones we know of.
I'm stronger.
Insta heal all. Insta heal all, you say? Heal all mini. Where is it? Yeah. That's not wrong, but I was expecting a little more. Okay. Alright. Back out we go because we need healing items. Because I want my characters to stay in good health and not get beaten and battered and abused.
I guess I have some time.
Those are very... I think it's just the silver with like the red antenna, but they look very knightly. As in like riding on horses, kind of knightly. Not like, you know, person of the night kind of knightly, you know? It's an army bee. Okay.
Look forward to next time.
Oh, hey, it's break time too. Yeah, we'll go buy healing items and then I'll run ads and probably get water and use the bathroom. Shop. Just buy all of it. As much as we can. What's the worst? Wait, can I wonder, hold on. No. We have to do it this way. I just realized that the top of it says Amazu.net. Fast delivery guaranteed from costume weapons to processor units. They even got an Amazon parody in here, along with all of the other parodies in here. Very cool. We're just gonna buy as much of everything as we possibly can. I'm sure it'll be fine. And that nothing wrong will happen. We'll be slightly poor afterwards, but that's fine. We'll be all stocked up with everywhere to go. I built a nuclear-powered electric plane in Kerbal Space Program and it actually flies. Are you gonna send it to Nina and have her try and build it? Handles like a brick, but it lifts off. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. A nuclear-powered electric plane sounds kind of scary. What happens if you crash? Is there a meltdown? Does it have a localized Chernobyl happening? Oh, hold on. You haven't crashed it yet to see what happens? What's the point in having a plane and not crashing it? Planes exist to be crashed. I mean, I can't build that plane because it has modded parts. Unfortunate. We're poor now, by the way. Okay. I'm going to save and then take a quick break and then we'll come back and play some more. I also we might go for a little longer tonight. I don't know. I don't know how close we are to the end. Maybe I'll like check in a peek at a walkthrough. But I don't know. Does this tell me how long I've played on this save? No. Alright. Anyway, I'll be back in a few moments. I'll take you over to the BRB screen. BRB. I'm probably gonna sleep about now. That's fine. I hope you rest well, sleep tight. Thank you for coming to stream and doing your modly duties. And like I said, rest well. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, so I'll be back in a few moments. The plane exploded when I tried to land. Color me shocked that the plane with a nuclear reactor in it crashed when you tried to land. Who would have thought such a thing is possible? How big was the explosion? Is there a crater? Was there a mushroom cloud? Did all of your Kerbals die? Exploded because I hit the ground at Mach 0.4. Isn't that skill issue? User error? Something like that? How close is everyone? 21, 72. It handles like a brick. And? What's your point?
Here, Mr. Monster!
Isn't there a, was it Sabine something or other? She was an F1 driver, I don't know if she still is. Isn't there a video of her taking a van around the Nürburgring and passing literally everyone there? So isn't it skill issue to rely on the handles like a brick kind of concept?
All right, getting better.
I'm not a pilot? That never gets me out of trouble when I fly my plane into the ground in War Thunder. John normally just looks at me, laughs, and says, "Why can you never learn to fly?" So I don't think that's really relevant here. At least it's not relevant whenever I crash a plane.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Oh. This is fine. This is fine.
All right.
We'll get some levels for our other characters. Go beat... Actually, no, I don't think we have to... Do we? I hope there's not a boss here. I have the realistic aerodynamics mod installed. Why would you do that to yourself, Krumel? You like took the suffer scale and like turned it up to turbo. I would bet War Thunder does have way less realistic aerodynamics. I mean, than KSP, probably. Do you want to play War Thunder and see how it is? Do you want to play War Thunder with me, Krumel? And you can take the aerodynamic physics engine out for a spin. I do it because it feels good if you can actually land a plane with it, but how often do you actually land a plane with it?
Level up!
Whoa, I can feel the energy.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Well, I'm going for another try now. Alright, let me know how it goes. And slow down more before you try and land.
Easy. Let's get him in a
Oh, there's a different color butterfly. This time I installed some aero brakes to be able to slow down. There's a dark rabbit. And a black swallowtail. Okay. I hope your aero brakes don't fall off.
I never let my prey go.
Oh, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, get the swallowtail. Wait, you didn't have aero brakes the first time around? Oh, if he's poisoned. Uh-oh. I hope it's not the same poison they got Nep with. I don't think a normal human would be able to last with that. You landed? Woo! My controller. Good job, Krumel. You've earned your pilot's wings. Now you can be a pilot for Boeing or something like that. Good job. Did the aero brakes help?
If you count on me next time too.
It'd be pretty fun if you installed them and then didn't use them. Yeah? Nice. Go, Krumel. Oh, a chest. I like chests. Chests are some of my favorite things, especially when they're big and hold lots of things inside of them.
They're not as strong as they look.
I think I could have done it without, though, if I had a very long landing strip. But you didn't have a long landing strip.
I never let my prey go.
Please don't kill anyone. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Okay, the landing strip is quite long, but my plane is just very janky. I mean, sounds like it's got a lot of mass behind it. Did you try,
I never let my prey go.
yawing the tail while you were landing? Like, once you were on the strip, yawing back and forth? Because that should, might eat up some of the... Actually, if you're playing just janky, yawing might not help you.
Easy peasy.
You're gonna give me healing items, aren't you?
Yay!
Oh, 5 detoxin units, okay. Oh, hey, wait, there's a hidden chest in here. We have to search for the hidden chest.
No
Oh, we put
sweat.
cluster bombs on the plate. Hold on. Shouldn't you finish out, like, maybe work on the whole aerodynamics part first before weaponizing it for war? Isn't it a bit of a jump to start weaponizing your plane?
All right, one more. Again, I'm slicing junk.
Okay, hold on. I want Iffy, please.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Okay, it's straight that way. Let's get this chest and then we'll go back over there.
This is pretty good.
Reflex. Okay. And then off we go into the deep blue yonder. What variety of cluster bombs, Squirmel? Just
I can take care
high
of this alone.
hold on. That's a freak looking thing. Fafnir.
Did you?
I'm doing as much damage to this dragon as I was to those rabbits. Please don't kill Iffy. Or Compa. I'll put on some canards to aid with liftoff. You made that word up.
Another. My turn's not over yet. I win the MVP award.
It's a real thing. I don't believe you. European jet fighters really like to use canards. If I go look, I will go right now and pull out my aircraft airframe and power plant tech manual, and canard isn't in there. We're having a fight. I'm not getting up to look, so you don't have to worry about anything. Is that really gonna help you though? The salt rafale has quite prominent canards, for example. I know the name. Can't remember what it looks like off the top of my head.
This is pretty good.
I only know American fighters because they're cooler. Compa, you being here makes us proud. Canards are the little wings in front of the jet. At the front of the jet. But it already has wings. Why would you need second wing?
Did you think that was it?
They can tilt and act as control surfaces. But why?
Another one's coming. Again, our absolute victory. I wish I knew what it...
Beautiful. I'm assuming this is where we're meant to be and it's just gonna trigger an event here. No? Where haven't I been? Is it that one really big... Is it that one really big room at the bottom? You're joking. Get out of here.
Piece of cake.
I think I looked where I was supposed to go and went, no, I'm not supposed to go there. And now look at where we are. My gamer instincts let me down. I forgot to turn on the nuclear reactor. Well, what now? Are you just stuck on the runway?
Let's keep
Go get the
peace and
hazmat
gain
suits
industry.
out. And be sure not to do what that one guy did, where he got skewered by a control rod. Lost power in the middle of flight and my plane is now a boat. Congratulations. Polluting the water. Very good, very good. I think most of the world could agree it might have been better if you had put lead acid batteries in there.
I can
Instead
do this
of, a whole nuclear reactor.
Did you think that was it?
Pilots landed and they do say any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Well, swim in this case. You didn't put, like, life preservers or something in there?
Another one's coming.
Question mark? Or like a life raft or
Now's
something?
my chance to attack more. I wish nursing school was this easy.
The Space Center can pick up any landed craft. Swimming in water counts as landed. Interesting. What about sharks? Will they not get eaten by sharks? Kerbals look like they're nice little gummy creatures that would get eaten very easily. Like Pikmin. you know?
Easy!
Okay. Pikmin exists to be murdered by Nina. I wonder if Nina's death toll is gonna be more than Mint's. As in, I think it was Mint Castella. Right? Yeah, I think it was Mint Castella had almost 500 dead Pikmin by the end of her run. But also, yeah, I suppose so. That is why Pikmin exist.
All right, getting back.
But it's okay, I'm sure they're happy to have been murdered by a cute magical girl on the internet. Whilst the Shibes watch in abstract panic as all of the Pikmin turn into... I'd be happy. I'm sure you would, Krumel.
More and more!
I just want you to know that sometimes I get concerned for you.
Ooh, I think I'm pretty amazing.
Wait, I can zoom this. I can zoom the screen in. Look, we can zoom in on Iffy. We can go out, and we can go in, and we can go out, and we can go in. And that's all we can do. You should be zooming in on Compa, but Geld's here. Geld isn't here. There, is this what you want? That's all the zoom you get. What about Neptune? Don't you like Neptune? Look at her. Now look up. This is as far as you get. If you want that kind of nonsense, you'll have to play... I don't know if they kept it in Rebirth.
Let's go!
Was it Rebirth 2 or Rebirth 3? If you jump enough, you unlock an optional thing. You can, like, characters have, like, attachments. They have, items that you can put on as boosters.
All right, getting better.
In Rebirth 2 or V2, I forget which one. It might be actually Rebirth 3. If you jump 10 times, you can put on one of those item boost things, and it just lets the camera go lower. Like, that's all it does. So you can be a freak and a pervert. And look up skirts easier. Which I don't know if that's in any of these, because I don't know if there's actual jumping in these. But I'm pretty sure all you have to do is literally jump 10 times and you get the thing. And that's all it does.
This'll be a good
I personally was disappointed because I thought it would unlock like a better jump height to get to different areas of the map, but no, it was just the perv mod.
Never let me.
Oh, please don't kill Compa. Which I'm sure the average... They should just unlock the camera.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
I'm sure there's probably a mod to do that. Or you could probably just rip their models and put them in MMD or something like that. Well, that looks special.
I have been waiting for you. It must have been a difficult journey around the world. I am glad everyone has made it safely.
I mean, Kampa falls over often enough, very unsubtle. Yeah. Did you just beat the game? Coolio, are you familiar with what a false peak is, by any chance?
Thank you so very much for gathering the key fragments.
Hello? Where are you, Isti? Where's the girl with the cute voice? Here, Isti. Come on out, girl.
I don't think referring to her like a dog is gonna pull her out more.
I am the book before you. I am a tome. I contain all information regarding this world.
I think I've heard referred to, I don't think I've heard it referred to like that before, but I am not actually paying attention. But I'm pretty sure this is basically a false peak.
All right. What do we do now?
Don't look at me. I'm sure if you put the fragments together, something will happen.
Like a puzzle? One sec. Let me give it a try.
I'll help you too. Well, this one obviously goes here. Oh, that one's on this edge.
I like how Iffy's just standing there.
What's it supposed to look like anyway? Maybe we should just stack them like a totem pole. Oh, it's glowing.
I'm iffy whenever there's a puzzle going on and people are trying to solve it. I just look at my phone. That's how I got in trouble for playing Pokemon Sapphire during a raid in Destiny 1.
Thank you. Now I am freed from that seal.
And there's Isti. I actually think I like her. I think they slightly, like, they made her design sharper and also gave her more blonde hair in the future ones. I like this Isti. This Isti's cute. This is a nice Isti. Is there an Isti around here that I can look at? No.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isti. Rather, Histoire.
She sounds kind of the same, but it's not really what I expected.
What were you expecting, dear Neptune?
Sure. I look a little different when I'm a tome. Like a book. Minor changes are normal.
Okay, so Isti is just Nep's pet name for you. Anyway, that's one down. What are we doing now?
We're gonna go after Overlord Momus and Arfor. We're not done yet. We didn't find either of them.
If he looks very satisfied.
Got any cryptic metaphors for us, Isti?
Unfortunately, rather fortunately, Overlord Momus does not exist. It was all fabricated by Arfor.
No.
Arfor disguised herself to suit various situations. All of these are complete falsities.
Like Team Rocket.
To top it off, you all actually have fought Arfor.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. Wait, so Momus is all pretend, and Arfor is the one spreading stories about him?
We heard the story from a heretic first, who heard it from an evangelist. She came to us about it too at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But that evangelist was like a witch who was all stalking and attacking us. That was also Momus's messenger, huh?
Sometimes she's an evangelist, sometimes the Overlord's messenger. She was doing this all to achieve one end.
The destruction of the goddesses?
In that case, we've already beat up Arfor.
No, all those fabrications were mirrors of her true self she created.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not notice? On each land you dealt with some sort of scheme she created.
Mm-hmm.
She did keep coming back over and over, but they were all different lands. I just thought they kind of looked similar.
I'll join Guild too. Good night, Chromel. Rest well, and I hope you have sweet dreams. The limited edition green Shrek ketchup from early 2000s Burger King. What?
So what was her objective? She's
Where's
been
this
involved
coming
in a
from?
whole lot, but I don't have any idea who she is.
True.
Her real
Still
goal
much
is the
I have to
chop?
tell you.
Please never refer to ketchup as the chop in my presence again. Is that like the people who are making a fuss about the McDonald's says Schwan sauce thing years ago?
How about we find a place we can have a more comfortable discussion?
But I like this place. It looks cool. It's like sci-fi cyberpunk. Don't you frown at me. Alright, let's make a save. You have earned a trophy. Data recovery. Man, Eastwar is cool. Okay. Explore, landmass info, loudmouth gaming boy. Everyone meets a boy filled with passion about gaming, but Aya finds him a bit disagreeable. Did he call her a slur? That's normally what small children on the internet did during this time period. Here comes a boy. He's got a nifty game console in his hands. What's up, kiddo? I need to get this fixed. Looks like a pretty old model. I think it's even available to purchase, so I like it. In fact, it was a huge success in foreign lands. The Motorola 6800 processor inside it means it's got blast processing and kicks some serious butt. Is that a real processor? That says Motorola, and I course corrected it to Motorola. Hold on. Motorola 6800. Hold on. What? Hold on. Motorola 6800, 68,000. Look at me, I can distinguish the words. Me, 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 me. Launch discontinued, transistors. I'm not seeing anything. I want to know if this is an actual console or not. I'm not seeing anything in. Oh wait, there's code. Wow. Yuck, that looks painful. Distinguish the earth? What does this mean? Shut up. The Motorola 6800 microprocessor was primarily used in the Sega Genesis Mega Drive and the Atari Jaguar. Yeah. Okay. That answered my question. I think I said distinguish between numbers. Why don't you get your ears checked? Though the sales pitch, the first domestic 16-bit game console is a bit inaccurate. Another 16-bit console was released 6 years prior within its home country and 8 years prior outside of its country. Is this going to take a long time? Sorry, but I should get going. What was up with that brat? He has got no respect for his elders. But you were kind of immature too. True, he was just talking about his cool little game thing. Alright, do you think there's anything new in the shop? I want to see if there's anything new in the shop. That's like the world's fattest negative. Boo. Oh. Oh, we don't have any money for that. There are new things, we just can't afford them apparently. Loudmouth Gaming Boy again! IF and the others run into the game-loving boy once more. What'll happen between them now? If you'll just stare him down until he starts crying. Hey, isn't that? Oh, it's 16-bit. What are you calling 16-bit? Just because I appreciate older models doesn't mean I don't have the 32-bit next-gen ones. And the next one from that console maker. Oh, you mean that one with which sold the least out of all their products? Ooh. Iffy! Psh, say what you want. Personally, I think highly of consoles able to focus on both 2D and 3D rendering functions. I mean, releasing it the same day as announcing it, but they use polygons and movies eventually. You're lying. Kid, I gotta go. Hehehe, I got him good this time. Don't get into such a serious duel with a little boy. Isn't that what happened with the PS1? Oh, Loudmouth Gaming Boy finale. Didn't they announce it the same day as they were releasing it and everyone was like, or something? The boy confronts a game company executive. His harsh words are meant as motivation and love for the company. I'm sure they are. Is that? You again? Doesn't it have to be a handheld? They were initially talking about handhelds, but then they were talking about actual console devices the second time around, I'm pretty sure. How's it hanging, 2D boy? Shut it! Enough already. This happens like every time you two see each other. Whoa, look at that! The guy getting into a car over there. Isn't he the director of your favorite game company? You're right! This company sucks! Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting like that? He definitely heard you, it's fine. I think games from other companies are so much better! This kid's gonna get them into a fight. Oh, did you see how disappointed the director looked? I want to give him a big hug. It's my way of cheering him on. If they're strong, it'll motivate them to develop a new console and I'll be happy. What the heck is wrong with kids? What's wrong with this kid? He didn't get swirlied enough. You like them enough to make yourself into an enemy, huh? Sometimes consumers have to take on the role of the bad guy. Anyway, I should go. What a brat. I can tell he's going to be something big one of these days. Well, what is this melodramatic skit doing in this game? I don't know, Compa, you tell me. I'm just a bystander along with you. Alright. The truth about Neptune and her nemesis. Everyone succeeds in rescuing Histoire. There are many questions, but first they need a nice place to settle down.
Well, where should I start? Not that I know much, right?
We're probably gonna wrap up after this cutscene, by the way.
How about I introduce myself formally and talk a bit about Celestia?
Please do.
You mean where the goddesses live? Did you come from there too? Why, yes. I have been part of the goddess's powers for a long time. One goddess in the past gave me a portion of her powers in the event she would try to misuse it. What kind of power did you get? What are you capable of doing?
Kampa looks so excited.
Nothing alone. Same goes for the goddesses. They cannot change the world without my explicit consent. So, you're like the boss. But I still don't get exactly what you are. I am the world. The world is me. Everything within this tome is within this world. Change the tome, then the world will change, and vice versa. I am one with the world.
Is it like a Death Note?
Since the beginning of my existence, all succeeding goddesses ruled and made changes to the world through me.
So you got control over everything. How did you get locked away then?
A moment of unfortunate sight.
A goddess is the only one able to script changes in the tome. I could only try to resist in vain. I am just a part of one almighty goddess. I only contain the power to execute an idea.
So the goddesses are the ones who think up the ideas.
Correct. To make a change in the world, we are both necessary.
I getcha. It's give and take. She scratches your pages and you scratch her itchy spots.
Sure, if that is how you want to put it. That is the gist of our symbiotic existence. Now, to the main topic. The one interfering with all you have been trying to accomplish is none other than the former goddess, R4.
No. Does that mean she has a CPU mode? Or is she in CPU mode right now?
She is attempting to destroy this world.
But why though?
She is trying to weaken the goddess's powers by summoning monsters to affect the amount of faith powering Celestia.
The discs! Whoa, yeah, I getcha. It's possible for a goddess to burn multiple copies of discs illegally.
Pirating and emulating? Surely not. Who would do such an evil and nefarious thing?
Burning illegal copies, eh? That aside, I have been following your journey by writing inside the tome. Sunj in Last Station, Ivoire in Leanbox, and Ganache in Louis. It seemed like corporations, basilicoms, and the guild were the cause of all the ordeals, but it was R4's influence.
Those names don't really help me remember any specifics.
There's not a single thing inside of that brain, huh, Nap?
That said, R4's goal is to rule over a decimated world. I do not know her intentions, but we must do something.
We don't have any idea where she is. Do we have to go all over the world again? Jet lag is making me gain weight.
That is due to your eating habits. But there is no need. I am the world's
You can't just do her like that,
and it is my
Yustor. That's messed
everything.
up.
Oh, I remember you saying that line before. So you really are the Isti I've been looking for.
Now that I am freed, I can find anything. According to the records within the tome, R4 is hiding in Celestia. With the goddesses vacated, she has taken the opportunity to control the Holy Land. How bold. As expected of her. her if she's all the way up there?
Simple, you just fly.
Yeah, where is Celestia anyway? Fairy tales usually say it's beyond the sky. Should we take a shuttle from Planetoon?
Unfortunately, there is no shuttle running to Celestia. That would be weird. However, there is still one way. Follow me. Most importantly, we must be certain you adorable ladies are capable of defeating her.
Mm-hmm.
That's no problemo. We've blasted her alter egos a bunch of times before.
But are her alter egos as strong as she is, Neptune?
Remember, R4 herself is still a complete goddess.
Mm-hmm.
It would be best if we could gather all 4 goddesses to our side.
We don't got time for that. Monsters are all roar and attacking people. We know where she is, so let me go get her.
Mm-hmm.
I know how you feel, but don't be so rash. I'm sure Isti needs time to prepare our trip to Celestia anyway.
Mm-hmm.
She's right. Haste makes waste. My
Mm-mm-mm.
grandpa's words ring true again. We should be cautious and rational.
Mm-hmm.
Neptune, please listen to your friends. We still need a little time.
Yeah, Isti needs 3 days to compute everything.
Saw.
Neptune,
Sup, Histy? You seem tense.
Is R4 making her move?
I have been trying to decide whether or not to tell you this, because you seem to love how you are now so much.
Mm-hmm.
Should we give you two some privacy?
No, please stay. I think the two of you should be aware of this as well.
Are you gonna dox Neptune?
Does it have to do with Nep-Nep's past? That's right. There's nothing Isti can't tell us. Yes, there is something she has forgotten, which is very, very important.
Surely Neptune wouldn't forget something incredibly important, right?
Neptune, you are, in actuality, the CPU of Planetoon.
No.
I apologize. I know it is hard to process and you are speechless, but it is the truth. Do you believe me?
I hope Iffy bursts out laughing.
I do.
Oh.
I kind of had an idea. This is just the confirmation. What about you, Compa?
What? Nep-Nep is a goddess? Of what? Norse? Greek? Food? Babylonian?
Thanks for the expected reaction. Nep, are you feeling like Compa?
No, but, like, more of a, like, are you sure I deserve this?
I don't really think it's a matter of if you're deserving or not, Neptune. You're kind of just stuck with it.
How is this happening? Nep-Nep just fell. From the sky.
Celestia? Why do they reference? How dare you type such a hard word for me to pronounce? Why do they reference North and Babylonian mythology? I don't know, man.
Are you putting it together?
This game is
Surviving
just
a
an
fall from the
entire
sky
reference.
and stabbing headfirst into the ground. She's not normal.
You can't just call her not normal. Besides, I'd probably survive that. Get just as big of a dent too, but I could survive, I think.
Each land was making a big deal over their goddess descending, except for Planetoon.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to believe myself for thinking it, but I suppose I was right this entire time.
Yes, I do not know how she fell to the world beneath, but you could hear my voice only because you are a goddess.
Are you sure it's okay for me to be a goddess?
I don't think it is okay, but that doesn't change the fact that you are.
Whether it is fine or not, you are born a goddess. Please, accept your destiny.
Pretty much.
I don't remember being a goddess at all. This is gonna be a problem for the folks on Planet Toon.
Do not worry. Even if you did nothing, your protective powers work on their own.
Neptune looks so concerned.
It seems the power weakened a little due to your lack of awareness. But now that you remember, all should be well.
Plus, Neptune did actually go around to destroy monsters and such in Planetoon. Okay. We have an option ahead of us. We could try and continue in the hopes of finishing this now. But I don't actually know. Let's soldier on for a bit more. If it seems after this like we'll be close to the end, we'll roll with it. According to Eastwar, R4 is in Celestia where only goddesses may reside. To find a way for Comp and I have to go to Eastwar suggests a unique plan. Are they gonna get CPU modes?
How do we get to Celestia? Especially Iffy and Compa. They're human. Do you have a way?
Yes. Please follow me, and I will explain everything there.
Oh, what's this? Holding out on me? Or was this a funky loophole discovered during the script writing process?
Probably just a loophole.
Stop speculating and come with me. What do you mean by a loophole during the script writing process? All is well. I didn't think
Game
places
industry's
like this
greatest
still
threat.
existed on Planet Toon.
This place looks kind of
This
cool
is
too.
a ruin, built by those who lived long, long before you girls were born.
Like the Forerunners?
There is a record here, detailing weapons carried by some ancient heroes.
Weapons? Heroes? Sounds super interesting, but that's not important now. We gotta get to Celestia.
I mean,
Stat!
but Neptune, what if some of the weapons can get iffy in them to, you know?
That is what we are here to discuss. A goddess once told me a story, which took place right before I was born. Long ago, the goddess at the time awakened to her ambitions and desired to take over the world.
I can't believe a goddess would want to do such a thing.
Even goddesses will sometimes choose the wrong path. It is only natural for one with a heart and emotions. The goddess was eventually stopped by some brave heroes from the human world. These heroes took a road reaching up to Celestia from here. Defeated, the goddess admitted to the error of her ways and promised to never let it happen again.
Was the goddess R4?
She separated part of her powers away from herself so she could never again misuse them.
I see. The tome, Eastwar, is that piece of power separated from the goddess.
Yes. Since then, a goddess cannot make a change in the human world without my consent.
That means we can all take the road those heroes did to get to Celestia. Maybe it's like a rainbow or something.
It is not that simple, actually. The heroes have locked the entrance to the path.
Oh. Can we use the same keys we used to
Why would
unlock
we
you,
do
Eastwar?
It'd be so wonderful if we could drop in and talk with the goddesses whenever we wanted.
The world is not full of good, righteous humans. The heroes probably believed free access to Celestia would spell trouble.
They're probably not wrong.
Accordingly, the heroes use their own weapons as keys to lock the path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so things are coming together. We need to fetch the heroes' weapons to unlock the way to Celestia?
Ooh, I thought you were gonna say we needed the weapons to fight R4. One problem. Since a long period of time has passed, the weapons have been lost, even to the annals of history.
Mm-hmm.
These weapons were given the name of Quartet Arms. We must collect all 4 to reopen the way to Celestia.
Yeah, we're not finishing this today.
But you could figure that out instantly, right? You are the world and all that.
Well...
Well, I would need 3 days.
Yeah.
So, instead of wandering around like a buffoon, I'll wait 3 days to get exact coordinates.
I will need 3 days for each weapon. So, a total of 12 days, if we're lucky.
We can't just tack if we're lucky on the end there.
It could take up to a month per weapon if things get complicated.
That's a long time.
On foot it is. 1 weapon per land, right? Is that all we have to go on?
Planitune's weapon is within a cave. Blastation's weapon is buried in a field.
Uh-huh.
Leanbox's weapon sleeps in a ruin. Louise's weapon is protected by a snowy forest. That is all I know for now.
We'll head out to look for the weapons then. Let us know when you learn more. You can tune into Nep's thick skull, right?
Understood. Good luck. I will wait here on Compa's fluffy, bouncy bed.
Compa's... I don't... Huh? Did they just carry Compa's bed into this very strange-looking room? Yeah, we're gonna call it here for today, and hopefully we'll finish this next week. And maybe even have time to start on the second game. Alright. Let's go back over here. And I'll mute that and turn it off. Turn off the system, please. Yes, turn it off. Beautiful. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. Next stream, same thing, Friday, Saturday. I might, if I have time... I don't know that I'll do it tonight, because I kind of want to go play War Thunder, but if I have time, I'll try to grind a little more Neptunia and get our characters higher to make beating R4 a bit easier. I think I was, when I had did this the first time, I think I got to 80 or 90 level-wise. I'm hoping this one isn't going to be quite that bad, but you never know. But, you know, it'll be fine. And then we'll get the second one. We'll get to spice things up with the candidates. You guys will get to meet Nepgear and all of them, which... Nepgear's the best of the candidates, by the way. But yeah, same time as this week for next week's stream. So 2 o'clock on what's it called? 2 o'clock on Friday. Maybe if things go well enough, at 2 o'clock on Thursday too, depending on how things go. But I make no guarantees. But 2 o'clock Eastern time Friday, 3 o'clock Eastern time Saturday, because I gotta go back out somewhere and do more miscellaneous labor things. So yeah, let's go over to the end screen. And I will go ahead and say thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed and you're on YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow or subscribe if you're so inclined. Thank you to those of you who have liked and subscribed on the YouTube already, as well as those of you who have followed and subscribed on the Twitch already. Thank you all very, very, very much for doing so. So thank you very much to Dodger and Coolio for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube, as well as Gelderus, Chloe Vestora, Scottaboosh, and Krumel for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch. I think that's everyone from the Twitch, right? Yeah, Geld, Chloe, Krumel, Scotta, in no particular order. Thank you guys all very much for stopping by. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. I'll post a schedule when I can, but next week is going to be... we might do Neptunia on Friday and Quest on Saturday next week, because we're gonna alternate Pokemon and Quest 64 until we're done with Quest 64, and then the schedule is just gonna be Neptunia and Pokemon for a while, because I like those games. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye!